I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope, loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Alright, hi. Oh, there we go. Hi, guys. I figured I'd start with Beam today instead of Space Engineers, and so I took a break for a little while, and then I'm gonna... kind of contemplating starting a new ship design, if I want to be honest with you. They just added a bunch of new blocks in, and I kind of want to experiment with them a little bit. The other thing that I was considering doing is actually building a skyscraper at the alien world on Space Engineers. But the thing about that is it's going to be all heavy armor, so it's definitely going to take a lot of resources. I might end up taking the barge over there to make it a little easier to acquire everything. I don't know if the barge can fly in alien-like gravity yet, though, fully loaded. I guess it's something I'm going to find out. Won't it? Let me turn down Beam real quickly because it's definitely at full volume, and I do not want to make you guys go deaf. That would be terrible. Career. Yes. Yeah, we'll continue to working on my actual career save and redeeming my insurance and get back up to a decent level, because I'm not at a good level of insurance, because I was crashing like crazy. Absolutely just crashing like crazy. Ding ding. Oh, actually, that ribbon's too big. It's covering up my metal. A tiny bit smaller, and we'll move it a little over and right here. Perfect. Ding ding. One of these days, the game will load. I haven't played this in a while, probably why. It's taking its sweet time. I haven't really been in the mood for Beam lately, but I decided today that I'd be in the mood for Beam for a while, because I've been playing a lot of Space Engineers lately, and I gotta go get more magnesium, and I gotta find it in space if I want to mine with the barge realistically, because mining in gravity really doesn't work out too well. Not unless I'm just going for ice specifically, and then I can like level a moon somewhere, or if I find an ice asteroid, nom that for a snack. My deuterium processor is eating away at the ice, so... I must have gotten a new car or something while I was drinking. I don't remember owning this car. I mean, I guess we'll load just to see what car it is, but I don't remember this car. Oh, I remember this car. It's this car that I lowballed for. One thing I was never able to figure out. Where is this mission that they want me to do? It's Belasco Auto, so I think I might know where I'm going. What are you honking at me for? I'm driving like a normal person. That's how normal people drive. Hey guys, I'm doing free taxi rides. Limited time only. Well, the taxi's still in relatively good condition. Okay, never mind. Free taxi ride's over. I blame Random who isn't here. He forgot to do the power steering on the car. Thank you for the follow, Sapphire. Word. I don't know how to say that last bit. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Wee. I am driving like a normal insane person today, as you can very clearly see. Hi, kitty. Hello. Welcome in. I am driving like a sane person. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is how normal people drive. They're on the wrong side of the road, and they love to squeal. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Just gonna turn around right there in the middle of the street. Awesome. By the way, can you tell I totally know how to drive? I definitely have a driver's license. Oops, there goes my bumper. Whoopsie. My bumper! It's fallen and I can't get up. Yes. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you. I'm very pro driver. I totally never crash. 100% true. Definitely not lies. Wait, I gotta get out of the car. Hold on. Oh. Park the car. Flawless parking job. Alright, cool. Oh, wait. I forgot to put it in park. Whoopsie. Try with wheels so we'll decide. I don't have a wheel, sadly. I want to get a wheel eventually, but for now I'm just using a controller. I have a HOTAS, but I don't know if I could get the HOTAS set up properly for that. Okay, so where is the tutorial vehicle at? If it's not here, is it at the one across the street? Yeah, I wish I had a wheel. It's on my to buy list eventually. What is it? That button? It is that button. Okay. But if it's any consolation, I can dual shift on my controller a semi truck. I have not free roam. No, I'm in career mode. I'm in career mode right now doing missions. Do you know what career mode is? It's when you get into the main menu, it's that little grayed out option. If you oops. If you hold on, I'm trying to think of the words. If you click on it and then click on it again, it will be like, hey, do you want to try out this mode? It's experimental and a work in progress. Kind of. So when you're in the main menu, you click here, and then I'll ask you this, and then you'll confirm it, and then you can see I've got 3 different saves going. This one's for when I'm drinking, which I'm not drunk right now. This was my legit save up until the insurance stopped working. So the one that I'm on now, which is this one, is my brand new save, and I'm working on getting money back and cars and my insurance working again. And that's why they have a disclaimer, you know, it's a work in progress. Your insurance can just stop working randomly, and all of a sudden, you know, you can't properly repair your cars no more. You drink? Yeah, I do drink. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'm 24. Of course I drink. I might be getting drunk tomorrow or Friday. Possibly today, but not likely today. I'm thinking more tomorrow or Friday. Eee, I drink. I do like to drink sometimes, though. And then I also play a large variety of games. No, you're gonna crash? Oh, I'll be fine. That's what the drunken save is for when I'm drinking. Drunk kitty, I like that. Oh, well, thank you. You'll have to attend one of my drunk streams. I do have to warn you, though, I am very much a lightweight when it comes to my alcohol. Like, I get wasted super quick. They're not usually long streams at all. Like, at some point or another, I'm going to be getting off this game. I'm going to be getting on Space Engineers, and, you know, that's going to be probably another, like, 4-hour, 5-hour segment of the stream. I can usually only go for, like, 3 hours tops when I'm drinking. Which is a lot of time, but for me, I've been trying to shoot for, like, 5 or 6 hour streams lately, so... Yee. But yeah, I am going to be getting drunk at some point in the next 3 days. I don't know when. I can't answer that exactly, but it's a bit of a surprise when I do. Yef. You know, when it matters, I can actually drive. Like, this is me, like, I know how to control the throttle on my controller, and like I said, I can do dual shifting on a semi-truck on this setup that I have for the controller, which is really, really nice if you ask me. Remember when you chose between your gender and registrations? Yeah, I am male. I just have a female VTuber model. It's not that strange. I mean, it's not like I'm hiding my voice or my gender. You know? Some people like to call me a femboy, but that's usually up to personal preference. I just consider myself to be a dude. You know, I like what I like. Male, female, binary, non-binary, transgender, straight. No, I'm about to go transhuman. I'm a cat. Meow. Technically, I would be like a human-cat hybrid. Human-cat hybrids go burr. Unlocks Junker and Beaters, older high-mileage car. Ooh. Send dude, you mean send nudes? You like cat girls? Okay, Automod was actually right. You did nothing wrong, but Automod was right in holding that message, so I'm not gonna allow it, but you're not in trouble, so don't worry about it. You like cat girls? I also like cat girls. Cat girls are pretty cool. Cat girls go burr. He's good. Automod? Yeah, Automod is just doing what Automod does, you know. Nothing against you. It's just doing its job. I can't tell you how many times there's been like a funny moment where somebody comes and says something like, I forgot what it was, but Autobot withheld the like most ridiculous sentence the other day. Like I forgot, it was just, I looked at it and I was like, Automod? Automod, why? There was literally zero reason, and it made me laugh. Ye cats purr. Very allergic to words. Oh yeah, it's super allergic to words sometimes. Like, it amazes me. And yeah. I have 4 cats. I have 3 boys and a girl. The girl is the one that likes, she purrs super easy, but like, okay, so all of my cats are rescues, alright? Every single one of them I got when they were kittens. But the thing about it was, all 3 of the boys I got when they were very, very, very young. They're like separated from their mom and about to starve to death, so they're relatively easy to, I guess, befriend. However, Luna, my one female cat, she was older, significantly older. She was like 6 months old when we got her and found her. And the thing about feral kittens is that when they're that age, there's basically no hope of homing them. They're too feral and they've got too much of the feral side of them. And the only reason why she was like super accepting of us right off the bat. I burrito wrapped her in a blanket, and from there she started trusting me. I think she enjoyed the burrito wrap. Anyways, she was literally on her last leg of life. Like, she was so hungry that she was all skin and bones. I don't think she would have made it through the night. So if we didn't find her when she did, she would have literally starved to death. And I think that's also part of the reason why she's so lovey-dovey and friendly and so welcoming, is because, you know, we brought her back from the brink of starvation. And I understand that feeling a little bit, so she's a really, really friendly cat, but she's also extremely sassy. Like, you can definitely tell that she remembers that she was a feral cat. She's opinionated. She's not like, yeah, you can tell. There's without a doubt, you can definitely tell. She is one sassy ass cat, and she will she basically like bullies the other cats when she, like, if she wants to be left alone. And like, they're all friends with her, don't get me wrong, like, they'll cuddle with her and when she's sleeping and stuff, but there are times where they're scared of her and they see her and they're like, oh gosh, the demon has been freed. The demon has been freed. But yeah, that's all 4 of my cats, and they're all pretty nice. I have them all named after different gods and goddesses. Jupiter, Venus, Mars, and Luna. Pretty interesting stuff. Oh, we're just chugging along this poor car. 3rd gear at 20 miles an hour. But yeah, I like talking about my kitties. I used to own a hedgehog a long time ago when I lived in Alaska, but he died. He was already an old man when I moved to Alaska. So, but yeah. Precision parking bad. What do you mean precision parking bad? I'm a great parking person. I'm a great driver. Look at my pro driving skills. Like, look, my car is in flawless shape. There's not a single thing wrong with it. There's no dents. There's no nothing. See? Flawless condition. Absolutely flawless. Not a thing wrong with it. Anyone who tells you otherwise is spreading lies and blasphemy about their captain. Lies and blasphemy. Wee. Actually, what am I doing? I can just stay here and do another car delivery. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Space Engineers, but I'm gonna play that in a little bit. And I love playing Space Engineers because it's like Minecraft but space. I just got like we just reached a huge milestone for the base, which is getting this industrial barge built. The reason why it's a huge milestone is because it's like a huge mobile base and refinery, and that's what I'm using it for, is a mobile base and refinery. Alright. Let's go get my other car, because I do got another car, and we'll get this one fixed. Gonna drive it like I stole it. Whee! Bombing up the hill! Let's go! I'm going full speed. No holding back. No holding back. Believe it or not, I do have the car floored. It is floored right now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We can still drive. We're okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh shit. Wee! Oh, maybe I shouldn't repair this car yet. I don't have the insurance or the money to do it. Oh shit. We can't turn, guys. I have discovered a problem. Oh wait, we can turn. There we go. Whee! This is fine. We're fine. There's nothing wrong with my car. Holding the wheel very far to the left to drive is very normal. This is very, very, very normal. Don't you guys know? What a fun cab driving experience. Recommend it to your friends. Azora's cab ride. Much wow. 10 out of 10. Must recommend. Anonymous reviewer. Man, the cab ride was so comfortable. So smooth. Azora's a great cab driver. Another anonymous reviewer. Chimera's laughing sound. Is that what you hear? I mean, at some point or another, that tire's gotta burst. I'm kind of hiding it, but behind me is the tire indicator. Here, when we get in the shop, I'll move over so you can see it. Oh shit. Well. Oh, well, we're dead now. Damn, we're so close to the garage. Okay, here, let me scoot over so you can see this. I'll be... there's no more good spot for me. I'll be right here. Okay, I'm now just ahead. I am a head VTuber. I am a talking... I'm a Dolahan. That's what it is. I'm a Dolahan VTuber. 7,000. Wow. Okay. Or take an insurance premium hit. Raw. Alright. Are you ready to see my car that I actually do what I do all my missions in career mode. I don't think you're ready for this. I present you the workhorse of my career mode save. It's got rusty tires, a mismatched bumper, mismatched doors, mismatched front bumper, and it's rusty. But it gets the job done. It gets the job done. It's actually really good at hauling liquid, other than you ignore the fact that it's very tipsy when you get the liquid into the container on the roof. Because that is a liquid container on the roof, and I'm pretty sure it weighs more than the car when it's full of liquid. Get the job done? Thank you. Yes, it does get the job done. Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are you ready for this? Wee. Okay. Now then, let's drive with a very, 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 very loaded down car. You know, normally my clutch would be crying in pain right now, but I have a high efficiency transmission for this very reason. It works. You can hear my transmission crying in pain, though, a little if you listen carefully enough. It's that whine, very, very quiet whine in the background. I mean, we're going 90 miles an hour with a... This is a very bad idea, by the way. I would not recommend this. We're almost going 100 now. Oh, I gotta brake, 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 I gotta brake. Ooh, I gotta brake, I gotta brake. Wee. Okay, we're good. I'm now going 60. If I have to make any sudden turns or maneuvers to move around cars, we're gonna flip over, but that is okay. I'll just drive in the opposite side of the road where I'm gonna have to constantly do that. What a great idea. You have no idea how hard it is to drive with that little container full of liquid on the roof. Like, this car is wanting to tip over bad. Oh god. Oof. Even that little tiny maneuver right there almost tipped me. Can you imagine trying to do this in real life with a car like this? I feel like the car's roof would just collapse inward from the weight. Not if you didn't have a roll cage, at least. Because roll cages do help with chassis stability. Okay, we're on the home stretch. The car has been proving itself so far. We're losing speed going downhill with the container full of liquid. My transmission is really goated. Holy heck. I don't know how much you know about cars, but you can use your transmission on a manual car to break your speed a little bit. It's obviously not as good as actual brakes, but it's really useful on hills when you're in a situation like that and you don't want to use your brakes and melt them, you know? Although I do have decent brakes on this car, so they wouldn't melt that easily. Although if you're driving a semi-truck, you definitely want to use a Jake brake going down a hill, or else you will melt your brakes. It's not a question of if, but like, you will melt your brakes without a Jake brake. is extraordinarily difficult to not overheat semi-brakes when going downhill, especially a long downhill. That's why you see so many trucks that end up with losing their brakes going down the hill. No, that wasn't that bad. Let me claim these milestones real quick. I'm saving up for a new car, so every little bit of money helps. I have $5,952. And I am manually shifting the car, by the way. Although I have no proper clutch control, so I'm literally... the clutch is either in or it's out. There's no halfway middle in between. It's the same thing when I dual shift the semi-truck, but it works. That's why my shifts are all so rough. Like, you'll hear my wheels squeal sometime. It's just how it is. Okay. We'll do diesel. Diesel fuel. But it allows me also to do stuff like this too. Trust me with your $1 million hypercar, by the way. I promise I'll drive it safely, responsibly. I definitely won't crash it 30 seconds after acquiring it. Totally, 100%. Have faith in your captain. Your captain is a professional race car driver. Can't you see I'm on a professional race car course? And I'm winning. Totally, 100%. Are you winning, son? Yes. I am winning. Oop. That was my synchronizer. You know, luckily enough, we aren't taking that diesel that far away. Going right up this hill right here. Yeah, for only having 254 horsepower, I'm honestly going to keep this car right where it's at, because it's super fuel efficient, but it's also really, really good at hauling liquid. We almost tipped. I recovered it, but we almost dipped. Ah, frick that NPC that almost caused me to flip my car over. I haven't refueled this thing in a while. I actually probably should do that soon. I'm down to my last little tiny bit of fuel. Huh. And we'll be fine for a little bit longer. I have been like waiting forever to refuel this car, and we're only just now getting down to that little tiny bottom portion of the fuel. See, that was easy. Alright, let's go pick up a car delivery mission from somewhere. We'll give my poor car a break. Oh shoot. That's why you should always check before you pull out in the traffic. And I'm gonna immediately break my own rule right here. Yeah, I think it actually has sport tires on the rusty wheels though, if I remember correctly. Okay. To the pickup place to pick up cars. See how much better it handles when it's not loaded down, though? That's why eventually, when I get a better car, I'm gonna remove the liquid container. Ooh, that just hurt my wheels, probably. I'm gonna remove the liquid container on top and turn this into a mid-engine swap. But the thing about that is, that's gonna be a lot of money I'm gonna sink into the car, so... I gotta wait until I'm way further along into the game before I do that. But I like the idea of turning this into a mid-engine and just using it for drunken speed deliveries. It's a thing I like to do while I'm drunk. Excuse me. I try and do as many deliveries as I can, as fast as I can, without crashing. Drunken speed delivery. And they're all also timed deliveries too, meaning I've only got a very small window of time to get to them. It's chaotic and it's fun, but it always ends up with me crashing at some point. Because drinking and driving never mixes well. I'm locked in on driving now. I get really good with the controller when I lock in. Okay. Thankfully, I have a really good radiator on this thing. I really just pushed my motor hard. I learned a lot about how front tire thermals work. I also learned that engine heat also affects the temperature of your tires. So if your engine is running hotter and your brakes are warm on your front tires are going to be heated up a lot more than your back ones. That is something key that from looking at race thermals and general engine thermals, that is something that I learned. Very interesting thing to learn, but it is something that I have learned. Alright, we're going to run across the street and I'm going to hope that I don't get hit by a car. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to just full send it. Awesome. We survived. Just full send. Who cares about checking which way is what? Alright guys, let's do it. Let's do it. I've got a car to deliver. That's not the car I'm delivering. That's the car I'm delivering. It looked like the car I was delivering. That's why I was confused. Oh, and this is a manual. Ooh. We love manuals here. And it's a rear-wheel drive? Oh, I haven't driven one of these in a while. Rear-wheel drive, my beloved. Oh, how I missed you. The mechanic looking at the ECU later. Why was this car frequently maxing out its RPMs? I definitely wasn't driving it like I stole it or anything, sir. I would never do such a thing. I am an innocent space car. Vroom vroom. Mazda. Mazda. Making my way downtown, moving, having fun. Driving like a cool person. Whee! Wait, is it a front wheel drive too? It feels like a rear wheel drive though, but maybe I just... It's a front wheel drive? There's no way. It's a front wheel drive. It feels like a rear wheel drive. What the frick? That's weird. Greeting car space. Hello there. How you doing? I'm driving cars today. Vroom vroom. My fellow cars. My fellow cars. Oh. Oopsie. Go get your toolkit. Oh no, we're doing great today. I definitely have totally not crashed once. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never crash. I am a professional car. I'm a professional on a closed course. Do not attempt what you see at home. Vroom vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Oh, vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Wee. Vroom 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 vroom. We getting random soccer practice? No, random's not here. I'm just having fun with my car. Cause cargo bird. Vroom vroom. Mazda. Okay, I will drive like a normal, insane person. I am normal. I am sane. I have no mental issues at all. I am a perfectly normal driver. I even use my turn signals. Wow. Turn signals. What a wonderful thing. Okay. Might as well get fuel over here. You drive the wrong way, but I'll ignore that. I do drive the wrong way quite frequently, don't I? Let's see how much it costs to refuel my car. I'm looking at like $30. Damn, guys, that's gonna make me go broke. $30 out of 6,000. Whatever will I do? $36. Damn, I'm broke. I got no money left. When do you guys need to buy me chicken strips from McDonald's? Num num. Chicken strips and French fries with barbecue sauce. That is the only thing I have ever ordered from McDonald's. Mostly just French fries recently, and then I like getting pizza too, but I'm not gonna say from where. You're actually eating McDonald's? Buh. You're making me hungry for McDonald's. We gotta build a McDonald's on the base. That's what we need to do. I'm gonna tell Faye, hey Faye, we're building McDonald's on the base. I'm gonna make me some McDonald's. Num num. I wonder if there's a mod for that in Space Engineers. That'd be kind of funny. Space Engineers go there. One way. Alright. Oh, hey, look! A rare car that I've never driven before. Awesome. Oh, hey, my dad would like this color of car, actually. Bet you this is a manual with no governor, so I've got to watch my... I've got to drive this thing carefully, because I'm not familiar with cars with no governor. Not my fault I have a new watermelon strawberry drink. Oh, do they? That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll drive this car with respect, because if I don't respect it, it will go kaput. Move. You're blocking up traffic. Move your arse. Drive. Drive. The light is gray. Move. The light is gray. Grr, man. The gray light is gray and they don't want to move. What kind of freaking people are driving anyway? Alright, I have my toolkit for when you crash. Fair enough. Man, those guys didn't want to drive and the light was gray. Grr. Why wouldn't you want to drive? The light is gray. You drive when there's a gray light. Grr. Everything is gray. I see the world in gray, black, and white. 'Cause I'm a car. I know you're gonna crash even if you want to. I'm not gonna crash. I'm a professional. I'm a professional on a closed course with fellow stunt drivers who are just as good a driver as me, which is truly saying a lot, because I'm one of the best drivers out there. Grade A, top of the line, no expenses spared. No expenses spared. Okay. Is there a reason you're only ahead? So you guys can see all the stuff around my head that I'm normally blocking? What? You want me to... Here. There. Now you can see me. Yes. Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'll just stand over here in the corner then. How about that? I'll just stand over here in the corner. Snip, snip. Void made me go to the corner. Never noticed you have fangs? I do have fangs. I got teeth. E. I guess I'm normally not zoomed in close enough for you guys to really see my E. I got teeth. I got teeth. I just normally hide my teeth except for when I'm talking. Like this. See? E. Oh. E. Ooh. E. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. Wee. Car delivered. Okay. Rear wheel drive base. Finally, something that has a real rear wheel drive. Why am I struggling saying that sentence today? What the heck? The hiccu. Yay, car time. And it's a manual. I'm sure they won't notice how I've driven their car. They won't check the ECU or nothing. This is how normal people drive cars that they're delivering for other people. Like, if I drive your supercar, I'm totally gonna drive it like this, definitely. Trust me, don't worry, I'll make sure it gets there in good condition-ish. Maybe. Some, potentially. I mean, look, I got this car there without a scratch, because I'm such a great driver. Wow. The proest of drivers. Vroom vroom Mazda. 117, 132. Well, I'll take this one. I might incorporate some Kamen Rider stuff to my lore if you know about Kamen Rider. I do not know about that. I've never heard of that before. What is it about? Do share with that crowd. We are listening. Imagine if I immediately wreck this thing. 308 horsepower. Ooh. And it's a automatic. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm taking good care of your car in transit back to your house. Ooh, oh, 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 oh no. .45, 40-mile-an-hour exit limit. I'm going 80. And we're... Oh, look at the front tire. Oh, look at the front tire. Oh. Look at the front tire. Okay, we'll get their car to them. Don't worry. I'm sure they won't mind. It's just a small couple scratches. It's just a scratch. That's all it is. It's his but a scratch. Nothing more. Yes, time to get my car back from the repair shop. It says it's right outside. I wonder where my car could be. I can't wait to see my beautiful car back from the repair shop in flawless, pristine condition with absolutely nothing wrong with it. Beautiful. Slight damage. Yep, slight damage. That's what it was. Slight damage. I agree with that statement. Very slight damage. Hi, hello. Did you agree with my slight damage? That was very, very, very slight damage. Absolutely just very minimal. Like, it was just a few scratches and dents. You know, the car could still drive. So it's fine. I'm sure the guy will be fine taking that to work tomorrow. Random Cap is trying to frame me again. What? No. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. .900 series. Awesome. Check that out. High grade car. Ooh, pretty. And it has 220 horsepower. Holy crap, this thing sounds so weird. You think they're gonna... Nah, they won't be able to tell up and rotting their car. Oh, okay, well, guess we're going this way onto the freeway. Could be worse. Oh, we weren't meant to go onto the freeway, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Just gonna roll over this curb. This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. That was a deserved bonk. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Just ignore all the gravel dents in your wheel well and the worn out tires and the hot brakes, and this car is like new. You know, this actually behaves a lot like my car that I own IRL, now that I think about it. It behaves pretty similar to it. What a nice car it is. Whoosh, whoosh. Drive safer? I am driving safe. What are you talking about? What is unsafe about my method of driving? I'm being considerate of traffic. I'm definitely using my turn signals. And I'm not just flooring it everywhere I go. What do you mean drive safe? I am driving safe. Look at that. See? Precision parking. Great. Awesome. Yeah, I'll drive a little bit safer. Don't worry. Unless they give me a super high power car, and then I can't promise anything. If it's above like 300 horsepower, I'm gonna want to floor it at least once. Damn. I need one more level to be able to do that. Well, let's go see if I can't lowball an NPC for a car. What do you guys think? Think there's any NPCs that are gonna let me lowball them today? Let's find out. Let's see what's on the market. I preferably want a truck. A truck would be a nice, great step forward in getting more moolah. I do not... I see a van. I don't see any trucks. They got vans, but I don't think I can afford any of the vans, so... I'm a broke bozo. Yep, I can't afford any of them vans. Damn. Damn. Oh, I could afford one of these. I could get another covet. Maybe you could if you stop crashing. True, but hear me out, okay? Car go vroom. That is it. That is all. That is my argument. Car go vroom. Thank you for coming from my TED Talk. Well, damn. Back to delivering cars I go. Taxi. Your last vehicle. Oh, it's at the garage. I should have just gone to the garage. Okay. I think... I know they do, but why do you think making them fix go... Who do you think is making them fix go vroom? Billy Bob Joe? Is that who it is? Wait. I know. Bob. Bob is the one doing it. Yes. No, wait. Alright, I quit. I'm messing with you, Void. Come back. I have 300 different cars that I've wrecked in the past 30 seconds I need you to repair. Oh, wait. Make that 400. Come on. It's only light work. You'll be fine. I definitely don't work you to the bone every day. What? Me? No. I'm not a slave laborer. Get to work. I mean, please work soon. Yay. Uh, get to work. It's like that one robot lady in Robots with her whole, whoops. With her whole underground factory. Dun 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 dun. Alright, break time. And everyone's all confused and like 5 seconds later, oh, back to work. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I mean, we're going onto the freeway anyways, so. Void watching me do this is just. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. Not my car. Not my problem. Neither is it. It's not Void problem. It's not my problem. It's not my car. Oh shit. How was your day, Random? Did you do anything fun? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh, we're going to a repair shop anyways. The customer stated slight damage. I don't know. It was like this when I got it, sir. It was like this when I got it, I swear. It's my problem to get it back and blame the mechanic. No, they won't blame you. Don't worry. You'll be fine. They won't even know you worked on the car. They're gonna think, we'll blame it on Random. Yep. Random worked on the car and, for some reason it wound up with dents afterwards. We don't know what Random did. I didn't even notice until I was about to deliver the car. I was like, oh shoot, this thing's covered in dents. What did Random do to it? Like, I thought it was in flawless condition when I started driving it. You know what I should turn off? Traction control. That's a brilliant idea. Ooh, and especially on a 300 horsepower car. Yay! No, I'd rather take the blame than some... Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Vroom vroom Mazda time. We got no traction control. We've got no stability control. This will be fine. We do not need traction or stability control in a massive SUV. Brakes! Whee! This thing must have sporty tires on it or something. Holy heck. Them tires are taking a beating right now. We're taking one heck of a beating. Oh, we're going to the racetrack with it? Ooh. Someone's gonna be a very happy racetrack driver. This is a very nice car. Oh yeah, we are going to the racetrack with it. Yeah, it's almost melting the brakes. This is fine. Oop. Beautiful. Look at that. I'm an awesome car jockey. That was flawless, just like all my other car deliveries. Always flawless. Definitely 0 crashes. Oh, it's all locked. Okay, well. See if there's any parcel deliveries here that I can do. Special vehicle parts, sure. Why not? And then that'll take us to a spot where we can get another car delivery going. Now we're back to driving my car and we should be worried. Although I'm not gonna have to refuel it for like the next like 3 weeks. Because this thing is super fuel efficient. Fuel efficiency, go burr. The automatic cars spoiled me. I'm already used to driving them. I only drove like 2 of them. Vroom, master. You know, eventually I've been considering downloading the multiplayer mod for Beam so you guys can join in on my world. The only thing is, unless I'm drunk, try not to intentionally crash into me. And then when I'm drunk, we can do like a fun thing where I hunt you down with the, with the ramp truck. Ramp Trunk Friday. Hunt down the chat members. Gonna hunt them all with the ramp truck. No one shall be safe from me. Oh, you may want to check my rear bumper at some point, Void. I think it's fine, but according to the little car diagram that is by my head, it's not fine. It looks like it's fine. I don't know why it's saying it's not fine. Precision parking, perfect. Because I'm an awesome driving pro. Okay, let's see what we got for car jockey missions. We've got 2, and I'm probably not gonna be able to do either. Ooh, I can't do both of them. We'll do this one. I like doing these ones. These ones usually have like 200 to 300 horsepower. It reminds me of my car that I drive, or I've never actually driven it that much, but I've driven it a little bit. It reminds me of my car when I've driven it. This one has 229 horsepower. Without the turbo, it has 77 horsepower. Wow. 77 whole horsepower. Damn, guys. No, we don't want to go too crazy with that. Oops. Oops. Sorry. I swear I'm driving it with care and respect. Whoops. 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 Whoopsie. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't even damage it. See, look, no damage. Definitely 0 damage. Did not damage a single thing on that car. I didn't even drive it off the hill like a maniac. What? Me? No. Definitely not. Oh yeah, I get to show you guys my new hover bike prototype that I was working on last night. I redid the design a little bit. I'm liking the new design that I did. I think it's a little bit more of an efficient design than before. We'll do this one, okay. I like how it says there's a large penalty if the vehicle and damage, and then I damage the vehicle and it's like a small penalty. I guess it's not really a lot of damage, huh? If I totaled the car, that'd be a different story. I guess it's probably talking about if I total the car and make it unable to drive. Full send! Velasco City Garage. Hey, look at that. We're heading back home, guys. I know a shortcut. Follow me. Thank you for coming to Zora's Tactics. We meet on Tuesdays, even though it's a Wednesday. We're still considering it a Tuesday. One way or another, I'm gonna drive the car. Driving the hacking car art. The hacking car art. Driving the hacking car down the freeway. Wee! We're going on a trip in our favorite beater car. We're gonna go 100 down the highway. No fucks given. Climb aboard, we've got to go far. In my wonderful old beater car. Wait for the engine, it struggles to start. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom. There's nothing wrong with me. I swear I am perfectly sane and normal. I think. Yep. I am so sane and normal. Wow. Such normalcy. Such saneness. Oh my gosh, they're gonna write a book about it. Oh. Oh, I was about to say my game froze. Okay, let's get this vehicle to where it's going. So the city garage has the best vehicle transports now that I'm able to do them. Up until I get level 4. And then level 4 I can do all like this. I can do all the specialist vehicles like race cars, drag cars, high horsepower cars, which I think I'm ready for. I think I'm ready to handle the high horsepower cars again. There's absolutely nothing that indicates whatsoever that I'm not. Definitely. Everything says that I should. I've been handling all these cars like a professional. Wow. Let's go to the dirt. Whee! Oh, you should feel my controller vibrating. It is not happy about going onto the dirt. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be happy about going onto the dirt at 90 miles an hour either. What are you doing? I'm driving. We're going 100 now. Whee! Slam the brakes, Terry. Put her in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Ooh, shit. Whee! I've used a quarter of a gallon of fuel going as far as I've gone. Beautiful. So we're just gonna keep it floored the whole time. Whee! One night in a foreign place. Oh shit, there goes the oil pan. I feel like I'm driving a supercar with no brakes. How did I get here? How did I get here? Okay. Overheating brakes and a leaking oil pan. I think I did a great job at delivering this vehicle. No damage, let's go! The game agrees with me! Woo! Who cares? Who cares about what caused the leaking oil pan and melted front brakes? It definitely was not me. Oh, that makes me laugh. Yeah, that definitely wasn't me. That was a ghost. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep delivering cars. Give me a moment, please.
It's starting to rain again. It's starting to rain again. Shall we watch it? Shall we go out in it?
Alright, I'm back. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Reliable? Oh, I am very reliable. The most reliable space car. I am such a great driver, too. I drive like a professional. My chat can vouch for this. When they see me drive, they're like, it's like excellence behind the wheel. If excellence could take a form of a space car and drive, it would be Azora. Because Azora is just such an awesome driver. Who's definitely not going to wreck once or mess up once while driving this car. Because I'm that pro. Pro race car driver, Azora. And then I am going to go play League soon. Ooh, boy. Ooh, cut it close. Wee. Oh, this is 300 horsepower, actually. That's why it feels so nice to drive. Very nice. 10 out of 10. A for, being pro race car. What the heck is that? Baja Extreme Sequential? Baja Blast. Dew. Mountain Dew. Maybe I'll skip League of Legends, actually. Now that I think about it. May not be a bad idea to skip League of Legends. Might go... I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna check something to... I kind of want to do a... I haven't finished my Dishonored Death of the Outsider run, but I kind of honestly want to do another run playthrough of Dishonored. Do you want me to be honest with you guys? I know I just already beat them recently, but I'm finding myself for some reason wanting to do it again. $101 viewers in Dishonored right now. That's the most I've ever seen people having Dishonored play. Huh? Well, imagine that. What do you guys think? You want to go for? You guys want to go for some more Dishonored? Some more of watching Corvo do superhuman stuff? But then the question would be, what type of run am I going to be doing if I play Dishonored again? The only real technical run that I haven't done yet would be the lore accurate run, where I kill, where I send the twins to their mine. I kill the Lord Regent, and then I think I kill the guys at the very end too, but I save everyone else, if I remember correctly. And that's pretty much the only approach that I haven't done yet, is the Laura one. I don't know. The only other route that I'd go is go full murder hobo once again. You know? That is the thing. Because I did recently just do pacifist ghosts, so... I am definitely not getting... I mean, I guess it's honestly not that hard to do pacifist ghosts in the original Dishonored. It's really easy compared to Dishonored 2 and Dishonored Death of the Outsider, which I haven't even finished my pacifist ghost run yet, because I had to restart the whole frickin' mission. I just remember that, yeah, I had to restart the whole mission because at some point somewhere I accidentally killed somebody. It just makes me happy to see people playing Dishonored. I love that game. I've always loved Dishonored, even before it was popular, which is kind of popular right now again. It's just such a fun game, you know? You get so many choices on how you want to approach the story, and the effect that you like, this approach that you do actually affects how the story reacts. You know, like you just go full apeshit crazy, murder everyone, murder everything. The story gets darker. There's more guards around. There's more weepers. There's more rats. You know, that's one thing I really like about it. Yeah, I kind of really want to. I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of wouldn't mind like trying to get all the loot and all the levels, and then, you know, doing like a well-funded murder hobo run, or I've got all the upgrades and everything else. We're just gonna run us onto the. And we'll just drive on the sidewalk. It'll be fine. Hmm. Hmm. If only I could hijack cars like I'm in GTA. That was a reflex that I just went to go hijack the car. Uh-oh. Break the mirrors off this car. No mirrors for you. You know, I think I could go for another well-funded murder hobo run. I'm thinking about it. I mean, actually, there is one thing that I could do, and I could go for the Flesh and Steel and, this Flesh and Steel run, which is basically, only having Blink as a power, and not getting anything else. Don't ask why I'm knocking the mirrors off all the cars. No car is safe for my mirror knocking. No car is safe from me. I'm taking all their mirrors. I'm gonna use them to make a sculpture out of the mirrors. I will call it the Space Car Mirror Sculpture. Such masterpiece. Very well. Okay, we will call this the last delivery of the day, and then I think I'm gonna start a new Dishonored run. I'm gonna go full murder hobo, but I'm going to try and get all the loot that I can. Just like what I'm doing in Dishonored 2. I don't know, should I? I'm thinking about it. Oh, hey, look, there's a rear-wheel drive. Oh, I remember what happened last time I drove one of these. Hopefully this time I don't wreck spectacularly again. Speaking of wrecking spectacularly. Saved it. This must have a V8 in it or something. I guess I could actually do the side. I haven't done the side DLC. I wanted, yeah. Actually, let's do the side DLC as Dowd, but Ghost Pacifist. I haven't done that yet. You guys want to go be a pacifist Dowd with me? I don't even know if it's possible to be a pacifist yet. Other than the first mission. I'll have to see. But yeah, I want to trust myself with that. But I gotta do it on max difficulty. Or else I'm not happy. I gotta do it on assassin difficulty. Which is gonna be very, very, very difficult, I imagine. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't know, maybe I should say that for next Monday. Yeah, that's what I want to do next. I haven't even started the second half of that DLC, though, to be fair. I still need to do the second half of it. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. What's there? We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is a perfectly normal car. There's nothing wrong with it. We're fine. This is fine. I gotta make sure I park good. And it still gave me bad parking anyways. Bruh. What do you mean? I did a great job of parking that. That was an absolutely flawless parking job. Okay. That was a flawless parking job. Very, very flawless. You couldn't get a better parking job than that. Grainy, top of the line. Okay, I gotta check something. Okay, we're good. Now do I want to play? Kinda, I don't know. I guess if I'm gonna play Star Citizen, I should wait until the update comes out that I'm waiting for, huh? Which should be hopefully soonish, I would imagine. Let's see what they're saying about it in the BTU. Potential P2 release. Okay, that's all I needed to see. Not live yet. Star Citizen, you just got home. I was thinking about Star Citizen, but no, not Star Citizen. The update that I'm waiting for is not out yet, so... Oh, that was a good stretch, holy heck. Woo. I'm kind of thinking about Dishonored, honestly. There's a lot of people who seem to be enjoying Dishonored. I've never seen so many people in it right now. Like, normally there's nobody at all in the genre playing it. There's quite a few streamers playing it right now. You know what? Let's play some Dishonored. I feel like playing another Dishonored run. We've already beat all three, yes, I know, but the thing about it is, Dishonored's kind of popular right now, and that's because of a guy on Twitter. So, let's go play some Dishonored. Let's get into this. Let's play. I can get into some Dishonored. I'm not I mean, I'm kind of weighing between like well-funded murder hobo run, which is I murder everyone, loot everything, and doing not necessarily a pacifist run, but not killing if I don't have to run, because there's a few spots like I want to get some runes from Granny Rags, and that's something I'm considering. I'm kind of like weighing between the, because like we all know I can do any of the runs that are currently available for the game. I've done every single run available for the game. What about the true ending one? You want? Oh, you want me to do the true? I can do true ending. Okay. Oh shoot, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong thing. Okay, let me just do that real quickly. We'll just 2v2 studio done. The one, yeah, I can. I'll do the. Okay. I can do the one true ending for Dishonored. Why not? You're right in that is the one ending I not have actually done yet. So, new game, very hard. Yes, yes. And I gotta look up the lore accurate ending for this, so I know who to kill and who to spare, because I'm not too familiar with the lore accurate ending in Dishonored. Okay, lore accurate ending Dishonored. Carbotano spares most targets. Enemy spared. Dowd spared. Piero and Sokolov. Okay, hold on. I gotta find the thing that. That doesn't. It doesn't. I forgot how I found this out last time. Okay, so. So if I remember right, off the top of my head though, the only person I kill is the Lord Regent, and then the guy at the very end of the okay, oh yeah, I found it right here. Heretic Brand Campbell, kill the Pendletons, non-lethal Lady Boyle, spares Dowd, kills Granny Rags, and kills the Lord Regent and airs his confession. Kills Havelock. Okay, so we've got our list of what we've got to do. Now I know what I'm doing.
Corvo,
That seems about okay. I could have swore I spared the Pendletons, but I guess I don't spare the Pendletons. But there's a way for me to make it look like accidents for the Pendletons as well, so that's something to consider too.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower.
But, however, the most important aspect of this entire run-in is that I keep it low chaos. I can kill to defend myself if I absolutely have to, but I cannot go full murder hobo and murder everyone. In most cases, I am fighting to run away and retreat. I am not fighting to kill everyone. There's a bit of a difference between the two. I'm mainly just going to be blocking and looking for an opportunity to blink away from them out of sight.
We need help with the rat.
Oh, look at the rats. Look at the rats. There's rats on the floating wood. I've never noticed that before. How many times have I done this and there's rats right there? What? I've never noticed that before. How long have those rats been there? Nani? I've always loved this thing, but just... You see where that is right there? We're gonna get soaked. The plague begins, it does begin, and we'd get soaked from that water. Like, that would just... Ugh. I hope it's at least clean water I'm getting soaking wet with right now. You know, like, I'm gonna go meet with the Empress, and I'm gonna be soaked head to toe from seawater. Hello, Lady Empress, I'm sorry I smell like fish. I got doused in seawater while going up the waterlog. Oh, hey, I recognize that guy. That's one of the guy that we have the opportunity to save later. I think we have to save him for the canon ending. So, oh shoot, I walked right into this. I was gonna try and walk around Emily so I don't have to talk to her, but I always try to. I always try and avoid any and all normally required dialogue in this game. Like later on, there's a point where you pop out of the sewer and a lady tries to talk to you, and I figured out the way to avoid the because if you go anywhere near her at all, she will, like this right here, she just sucks you in and talks to you, okay? So I discovered that the method to not talk to her is to go out the main gate entrance of the sewer and then to swim far away from her underwater by the hagfish, and then I don't have to talk to her. I bring antisocial Corvo to a whole new level. He doesn't say a word throughout this entire game. It's kind of funny.
They're my citizens, full of them, and we will save them from
Okay.
the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
So the question is, should I go for unspotted or should I go for
Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I guess we'll see what happens. I'll try and go for unspotted, but if I get spotted, it's not exactly game over.
As usual.
We're gonna have to get rid of Granny Rags, though. Granny Wags. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Jessamine.
Follow me, Captain.
Oh, wow. Look at that beautiful ocean view. You know what's funny is that over here is the, you see that right there? That's the whole, Dishonored 2 area over there and that way. We're kind of like on the opposite side of it. And you can also pay your respects to Empress Jessamine, Dishonored 2 as well, I think it is. Yeah, and it is in Dishonored
It's a
2.
fair wind that brings you
You can
home
pay
to
your
me.
respects to her
What
because
news have you
her
brought?
plaque is right here. Here, take your Emperor. Here, take
Mother's
your,
going to be happy. She missed you.
take your darn letter. Grr. The rat plague is beginning as we speak. As we look behind us at the ocean. The rats are coming. The rats are coming.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before.
So these guys are down here, by the way. Like when we rewatch this,
At the break-in.
as
Cowards.
Dowd, these guys are down here, which they're not right now, obviously. And they hear the gunfire, and then the Lord Regent's like, wait, hold on a minute. We don't know what's going on up there, or something like that. He like stops them from coming up here
Wait, where are the
until the
guards?
deed is done, which is crazy if you think about it, that they let him do that.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Okay. Hopefully I don't gotta kill these guys.
Emily, get behind me.
I'm a little bit rusty in blocking. Hey, I will shoot you in your head. Do not test me. Grr. Grr. Bye-bye.
My sweet daughter.
Who are those men, Mother?
I don't know.
If you remember, though, he does chop those guys' heads off, by the way. I should have killed them, actually.
Corvo.
That would have been the Lord thing to do in that situation. I gotta think like I'm Corvo. I just realized that. I gotta think like I'm Corvo. I am Corvo.
Away from her.
I am Corvo Atano. I am watching my wife get murdered in front of me. And my family get abducted. My life is pain. It is as though over. Yeah. My family.
Corvo.
This is all over,
It's
guys.
all coming apart.
I'll never recover from
Find
this.
Emily. Protect
If you look
her.
up in the very top,
You're the
you can see their
only
feet
one
pop up right before they start the
know what to
cutscene.
do.
It's kind of funny.
Won't you?
See, look, he's in pops up in the background. Oh, I'm suddenly here. Hello.
Woe us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
He's killed the Empress.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard.
Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Take Think I can beat the whole campaign in one go today? I guess we're about to find out, won't we? It's good to take a break from Space Engineers anyways. We've been doing a lot of Space Engineers lately. Like, I'm not saying I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep playing because I want to build. I want to start working. I worked on a prototype last night. It actually turned out pretty nicely, I think. I kind of based it off the new freighter that I just got my hands on a little bit. Should I be bunny suits for? I wonder if it's bunny suits or after this. I personally think Corvo could have beaten all those guards. Oh, more than likely, yeah. It's just, you know, at the time he had no reason to, so he just chose not to.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
I'm just gonna abduct their friend right here.
Abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion.
Yeetus.
Social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector.
protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dog.
Isn't threatening to be executed enough of a reason? True.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to
I
maintenance
guess you got a fair point there.
unless accompanied by an officer of the law. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
He used to spit my food.
Okay, sorry. I had a hairball. Can you guys tell I played this game a lot? And I really, really love this game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not something I'd play every day of the week, but whenever I play this game, I love playing this game. It's always been one of my favorite games since I first started playing it. I remember playing it on PS3, because I'm an old ancient fart. Be careful, if you sneeze too strongly in my direction, I may turn into dust and fade away. Just letting you know. I am very old and fragile. Always looking for an excuse to play. What are you talking about? What? Me? No. No. Definitely not. Yeet. This is one of my, like, favorite games to play in Alaska. Well, on my PS3, okay? I love playing this one. It was like, I didn't always have internet, so when I didn't have internet, I could only play games that are offline, and I became a master at Dishonored because I really loved playing it. You know, it's great how you have different approaches and strategies you can do. You know, you can be brutally up, you can like just be a straight up murder hobo. You can be quiet and unspotted. You can do a mix of the two. I love it. But since I'm going for loud and obvious here, hey you. Suck it. Nummy nummy rat. Oh, you know I should... I don't know. If I want to do flesh and blood, I can't get the rat plague ability, but I want to get the rat plague ability and spread the word of the rat plague everywhere I go.
Must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Keep skulking around. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, I need that. Thank you very much. Oh shit! Hello.
Take that.
Run away! Run away! I'll lose him somehow. Oh shit! I'm dead.
Fall down already. Dump in the window.
Sorry. You gave me literally no choice. Put his body in the bushes.
I know I heard something.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved.
Let me save real quickly. Last I played was 420. That's kind of funny.
Dignitaries only.
Really funny day.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Who was the guy who just said that? I think it was that guy right there. You know what I'm gonna do to him? Come with me, Geronimo.
This better not be a joke.
Come with me, Geronimo. Yep, they don't know him here. They totally don't know him here. Yep. Yep, they're blind and oblivious.
Keep skulking your eyes open. Could be back. I know you're here.
Yep, they don't know where I'm at.
Assassin, help!
I'll fight.
Whee!
Got you now.
I gotta stop. This is supposed to be a... We're fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Yeah, because I sent him to the poop deck for bonking me. He's gonna be there for the next 30 years. Don't mind him. Random has gone MIA. Last seen, poop deck. Okay, I gotta stop murdering people. We're off to a terrible start at the path low chaos run. Absolutely terrible. I do not want to know how many people I've unalived already. Probably more than I should have.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. It doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? You know how to do that.
Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down
I
there.
tried to save them.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo. Boyd was
Hey, what are you gonna do about it? You can see me, but you're being eaten by rats. Sucks to suck. I'm free. I'm a free car. I'm a free car. I'm a free car. Vroom vroom beep beep. Vroom vroom beep beep. Yeah, yeah. I'm a free car. I'm a free car. Wee. I'm a heckin' free car. Ooh. You know, the urge to just go full murder hobo was really, really, really strong. But no, we gotta do the lore accurate ending.
Screw that. It's too far. I don't want to get wet. You? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. The rats.
Fuck it. Reduce their numbers. One swipe at a time. Yeah, what are you gonna do better now, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do better now, huh? No rats for anyone else but me.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
You know what? I
Captain
guess.
Corvo, responsible for the murder of our
I guess because he does use his rat ability in lore. If I get attacked, I will.
Any evidence
I guess I will use the rat ability. So we are gonna get the rat ability, and I'm gonna focus on getting runes and coin and stuff like that too. You want to have coin and stuff like that for all my ability upgrades for when I am in combat. We just got to keep the chaos overall low, and we'll be fine. I just can't go too crazy with the killing when I do get in the combat. I gotta fight the retreat. Don't go that way. We're gonna go this way. On our way through here, we gotta get this safe combo real quickly. 4-5-1. 4-5-1. Okay.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a move.
He's here! You're gonna bleed.
Ow! Here, I can throw stuff too, bastard. Hey, I know something you can't do. I'm a genie. I'm a meanie. Oh, that didn't get him, did it? Oh, fuck, it did! Whoops. That one was a genuine accident. I did not mean to shoot him in the head. I meant to shoot him in, like, his chest area. Although, I guess, to be fair, an arrow to the heart probably isn't a very good thing either.
And I work for some good people who want very
Well,
much to
hopefully we are still in low chaos.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them.
I mean, if I just, how about this? I just say screw it. If we end up getting a high chaos rating we can't shake, then we're just gonna go full send. Yay! Low chaos. I've been here the whole time. Sus. Sus random. Grr. Raw. Raw. Grr. Grr raw. Raw, raw, raw. Raw, 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 raw. You was locked in
This is the Hound Pit's
on War
pub.
Tinder? Did you
Closed
find a
for
really
business
nice single
after
tank in your
Pittsburgh
area?
walked off as dead from the
It's always
plague.
nice when you find that one
Right under
tank
the
in that
Lord
in your
Regent's
area and you're like,
nose,
ooh.
and he don't know a thing.
Ooh. Ooh la la. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of that one song. What? How did it go?
The watch will break
Ooh,
in
touch
with
my
swords
trot.
drawn. And now that you've
Ooh,
escaped,
my ding ding
the Lord
dong.
Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Ma ding ding dong.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the loyalists.
God.
The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If
That
anyone
song
can
is so
find that missing
cursed.
girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name.
It is so cursed. Okay. Before I meet with the loyalists, I gotta go check my room.
Welcome to the Hound Pit.
How dare you talk to me? I am Lord Corvo Atano. I'm gonna kill your friend.
How may
Rah! I am Lord Corvo Atano.
help, sir? How may I help?
Raw. Evil royal protector. Oh yeah, I should be acting like Corvo, huh? I am Corvo. How do I get up to me room without my abilities? Simple. Oh, I messed that up. Third time is a charm? Nope, okay. Fourth time is a charm. Oh no, okay, it's too far away. Oh, fuck, how do I get up there? I forgot how I did it last time. I wonder if I can just run straight up there. Hold on, I gotta shoot this snake in the head.
Coldridge prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise.
He gonna get it.
Help, sir? How may I
When
help?
we reach the end game, he is going to be annihilated and he won't even know what hit him. I'll be like a shadow in the night. Like a shadow in the night. Banana, 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 banana. Banana. Alright, fine. I'll go talk to the guy. Maybe. Never mind, I'm not gonna go talk to the guy. I'm gonna go to my room. Let's go see what's in my room. Is there anything in my room? A room? Meow, meow. There's nothing in here. My life is a lie. It's a zoo-over, guys. My premium Dishonored content is not in my room. Whatever will I do?
We'll know the truth.
No, I know. It's gonna show up after I meet with the outsider.
Yes.
You'll see what I mean when I say premium outsider content. I got all the free, I got all the side stuff.
Can you get a new tank
Hey.
from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Careful. I'll be crafting your weapon. Can you get a new tank from
upstairs, please, Mark. Listen, be careful. Oil doesn't stay there. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. Perfect. I'll plug it in. Perfect. Thank you. Here, see? Tell me what I can make for you.
Wait, yes. You must be exhausted.
I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
You must be exhausted.
Sleep well.
Why am I like this? What the heck is wrong with me? Everything is wrong with me. Wow. I believe I can fly. Hello, outsider Sam.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
Your life has taken a turn, hasn't it? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city.
Oh, I'm
and you
sure.
will play a pivotal role in the days to come.
Yep.
For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
What about the
I
void?
am the outsider, and this is my mark.
Oh, that's
There
cool.
are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now,
So I'm a
these
magician
forces
now.
will serve your will.
Does that mean I can do
Use
fancy
this
card
newfound
tricks?
power. My
Let's do
gift
some
to
fancy
you.
card tricks. I think that's what he wants me to do, right? I wasn't paying attention for the majority of that. I think he said something about mastering like card tricks. Hey, like what's your card? You totally picked the ace of spades, right? I don't think I've ever read this to you guys before. So here's the letter that Jessamine has. Yep. Very, very, very heart-rending letter here, man. Oop. Where's that buoy floating off to? Corvo, I am very sad. They say you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Oh hey, look. You guys recognize this from Dishonored 2? It's Emily's drawing. It's Emily's drawing. That's cute. It's nice to see all the Dishonored 1 Easter eggs in Dishonored 2, and then... Is that Delilah? This Delilah! I've never noticed that before. Oh my gosh, that's a portrait of Delilah. Wow. That's cool. Hello, Delilah. You do not know it yet, but you were a big pain in the butt in Dishonored 2. Oh, I can't take those. It'd be cool if I could take those. Whee! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, hey, look. It's a hagfish. He looks like he's a little bit stuck. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need help? Do you need help? You look like you need help. I would put you out of your misery if I could, but I unfortunately can't do that. I think this hagfish wants to eat me. Oh, hey, look. It's a god. Oh, it's a dead god. He's not moving.
In the days that follow.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just enjoying Dishonored. Woo-hoo-hoo. I am Corvo, doing Corvo things. Like running around with my heart, with my dead wife's heart. Whee! I have got runes to find. Sorry, my dear. You've got to come with me.
This place is the end of all things.
You can make this jump right here if you do it just right like that. If you more advanced into the game, that's one of the spots. I'm not sure what the other spots are. I know like a few other spots where you can shortcut your way through this. I'm gonna save up for Devouring Swarm. My favorite ability.
How you use what I have given you.
Goodbye, Sir Outsider. It was nice meeting with you. The Outsider is a figure of myth. That's all I got to read from that. Alright. Now I get all my premium content. Corvo pay to win confirmed. He uses gacha items and cash shop items. Corvo pay to win confirmed. Premium content, go burr. Please stop looking in the book. Okay. I do believe... Oh, wait. Nope. Almost everything. Okay. I do believe that is everything in my room. I do not think I missed anything. So, let's equip all my premium content. Yay. Corvo pay to win confirmed. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Raven. Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. Sure. River affinity. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Breaking sound, yes. Blast resistance, reduce slightly, yes. Fire water, white rats won't attack you. Gutter feast, power effects slightly improved, yes. What do you think, guys? Do you want to eat rats for mana? Yes. What is that even a question? I eat rats. Is that even a question? I eat rats. Alright, Piero, I've got coins for you, buddy. Oosh. Piero. Hi, Piero. Hi, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Buddy. Bud. Pal. Friend. Homie. Amigo. Okay, we're gonna start by upgrading the pistol. Or we are going to go broke upgrading the pistol. Beautiful. Okay, we're already broke. Isn't that awesome, guys? I'm mugging Void and Random for all your coins, guys. Give me all your coins. Raw. Raw. Give me all your coins. I am a ninja, moving unseen through the night. I'm a ninja. Sneaky ninja. Oh man. The hagfish just tried to nom me like a snack. What is this? I'm not food. I know food. I Zora. I space car. Space car, not food. Okay.
Well.
Oh, I was gonna stab that guy.
But another thing.
Fine, I won't
Cameron
stab
is
you.
holding a former overseer by the name of
Oh,
Mark.
Corvo?
He's one of us.
If you have a moment.
I do not, in fact, have a moment. Okay, the question is, should I spare the guy who's gonna get poisoned, or should I? Oh wait, I know. Wait, no, I gotta mark the Campbell, don't I? Okay, so I gotta let him get. I don't know. Should I let him get poisoned, or should I let him live this time? Do I let him live, or do I let him get poisoned? This be the question.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy.
I'll let you guys decide. Do I kill him, or do I let him live? Or I mean, do I let him get killed, or do I save him? He dies from poison. It's this mission again.
burned
Kill him,
down.
bro. What do you mean?
Everything
You
not
guys are so
controlled by
mean to
the
that
City
guy.
Watch is gang territory.
Second time you guys
There
have
are
condemned
a
him
lot
to
of
death.
folks living on the fringes like that
Raw.
Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Okay, let's go get our runes
I don't
from
know which
Granny
is worse.
Rags.
Just take your pick.
Taking your rat skewer. Thank you.
Go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Huh? 1, 2, 3, heave!
Never even knew it hit him.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the
Hi, lady. I'm here to
Not
pickpocket you.
possible. I inspected them
Thank
myself.
you very much.
I'm a bit shaken right now. I saw some terrible things today.
Yeah, thank you for the 5 coins.
Attention,
I'll leave you
Dunwall
alone.
citizens. This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
From my honorable
This
Lord
is the
Regent.
Lord Regent speaking.
This is the Lord Regent
That I
speaking.
announced that my term, Lord Regent, has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially
This is the
beyond.
Lord Regent speaking.
In addition,
I am a pompous guy who lives in a palace meant for an empress. I'm comfortable here.
service to the state and our
This is all.
enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. Will our thanks to high
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need my runes, Granny Rags.
of their services.
Give me my
That's
runes.
not a nice. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
You know she uses dark vision to see
My
because she's
eyes aren't
blind.
what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies.
She's also very old. She's like 400 years old or like 500 years old.
My. I think I...
Don't worry, Granny Rags. I will deal with your gentleman callers with my very, very, very non-lethal sleep darts.
Let us in, Granny.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Okay, 2 asleep, 1 dead is a pretty...
You never listen.
Okay, so 2 dead, or 2 asleep, 1 dead's not a bad... Not a bad trade-off at all. So, let's go get the rune from Granny Rags. And then we'll go talk to the outsider and then we'll be on our way.
I hope you like...
She's gonna offer me another rune, but we're not gonna get it because it's gonna cost me something I need later for the Pendleton. Oh wait, no.
You'll have to go or they won't come.
I killed the Pendleton twins, that's right. Oh yeah, you know what? I can help her out actually. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna go poison the Bottle Street gang. This is the first time I've done this I haven't done this in a long time, so I might be a little rusty at it. I haven't done this for Granny Rags in a while. We're not gonna save Griff. Griff overcharges for everything.
That's not what we heard. Just cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over.
And there's an inspection fee. To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me...
Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming along.
You don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection.
Sorry.
We can't help it.
I'm done sneezing. My knife is so bloody. It's almost like it's been murdering people with it or something. What the heck? Okay. So we gotta get all the way back to Slackjaw's distillery. It's these guys. If I wait it out, they'll
Did you touch the door handle?
if I wait it out, they'll separate, and then I don't gotta worry about them.
Then you have to scrub.
think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
Uh-huh.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone
Yeah, I
can
don't think
save
he's
this
trying to
city,
save
it's
this
him.
city, lady. I'm sorry, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think he's trying to save the city.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time...
Are you two gonna separate, or are you two gonna keep talking?
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Okay. I need to do several things here. I need to knock out the maid, get her key, and then I need to go get the rat viscera.
Keep the children inside. I told her.
Again, we're gonna avoid violence if we can at all. Ooh, I feel another...
What?
Oh! I'm so sorry about this. I am so sorry. You turned around at the wrong time. That's... Fuck. That's just unfortunate.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Okay. Where is it? It's in here. Alright. I have the rat guts. Okay. And now we gotta get this elixir into what's-his-name's place without them knowing I'm here.
You're such a chopper.
They'll never even know I was there. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, how are these guys down here doing? They're still standing there? I would have hoped they'd have been gone by now. Oh. Just curious to see if that would work or not. Yeah, I know you're trapped, Griff, but you charge 300 coins for a sleep dart. You think I'm gonna help you when you charge like 300 coins for a sleep dart? Or like 120 or however much it is? No. But if you don't save Griff, he turns into a weeper, which is sad, but...
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Sorts with crazy, does rituals and the like. Bone
We're talking about Dowd right now.
Dowd ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside, he is. Given dark powers. He can slit the throat across the room.
Well, then,
I mean, he's not wrong.
you got no luck. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour.
Oh, yep, they definitely know where I'm at.
That settles that.
Okay, so don't walk into the booby trap stairwell. Got it. I'm very smart.
Business. Is anyone there? I know something's up. Come on, spread out. Something must have been done. Come on.
Oh shoot! Thank God that guy's blind. Okay. Distillery master key needed. So where is the boss then? Oh, okay. We're gonna take all his elixir that he has, and then we're gonna poison it. Okay, it should be about empty soon. Oh, it's empty. Awesome. Awesome, possum. Now I just gotta get out of here. If only I had possession, I could go for a rat right now. Thank you for the head pat, I appreciate it. Nyan nyan.
Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's
Oh shit. Her. Okay.
That's an e-slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it. Okay, you go.
Correction, I'm coming tomorrow, checking them back. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part salt glove elixir, 1 part beachcomb paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. So it is watered down.
The nobleman laid with the sculptor. So loudly they made quite a ride. The nobleman's wife took the
Huh.
carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
No blueprint this time?
Okay, yeah, I got one.
Darn.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no Morley.
You win. You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. Mommy used to tell me.
I still don't have a master key though. How much is possession? I could do possession and possess a rat. Only works temporarily. The problem is they were all right there by that staircase, and that's the staircase I needed to get out, but now there's just the one guy. Ooh. Well, I'm blind, okay. Missed the one bone charm, but that's okay. I managed to do this relatively flawlessly. With only one unexpected casualty. Very nice. Celebrate.
Damn it!
I'm totally being lore accurate Corvo right now. So 110%. Yep. Let's go say hi to Granny Wags. Hi, Granny Rags. I did your deed for you.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Well, thank you, Granny Rags.
That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Okay, we gotta go for runes and bone charms now. Before we continue onward, we gotta get all the runes we can. We're on a roll.
Be careful, Corvo. They call
It's
her
already
Granny
too late
Rags.
for that, sir.
You're on your way to face the high.
I've already done what Granny Rags wanted me to, and we can get the Battering Storm. I'll wait for now. For now, we're just using Blink and Blink alone, and I might just stick to that for the other achievement, honestly. Although he did use Rat Swarm. Right. You're a scary lady, Granny Rags, and you wonder why people want to kill you. The lore accurate Corvo I saw does have Rat Swarm at least, so. Rat. There are two Bezoras inside me. One of them wants to use Rat Swarm, and one of them wants to get the Flesh and Steel achievement. Ripped all them rats down there. Oh. Oh, I got him anyways. Yay. No one that was a totally I was defending myself. By the way, that was 100% necessary. He was trying to shoot me with a sniper rifle. A high-powered Beretta 50 cal. Beretta 50 cal. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, we gotta go get that other rune again. Sigh. Sigh. Get out. What do you mean get out, Granny Rags? Frickin' meanie.
Be careful. You're on.
Hold on, we gotta go talk to the witch real quick. I gotta have a very, very polite and meaningful conversation with her. I'm just gonna talk to her, you guys. Don't worry about it. It's nothing too serious. It's just a pleasant outsider to outsider conversation. Oh, Granny Rag, where the hell did you go? Where'd she go? Where are you, Granny Rags? Oh. That was a very productive conversation. Very, very productive conversation. Hi.
Cross the line and have your throat cut. Get back. Get off me, blowhard. That settles that.
Well. I was... Oh, he just... Oh, he just... That's it. He just spit on my dead body. That's it. That's it. He just spit on my dead body. That's... Nope. We're not having that. Nope. Nope.
Be careful. You're on...
Nope, 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 nope. We are not having it.
Here you are. Somebody get me.
That's what you get for spitting on my dead body. Grr. I am a patient tolerant space car, but spitting on my dead body and teabagging it are two things I will not allow.
What the fuck keeps skulking around?
Is it necessary to shoot those down? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes.
Gotta be here somewhere.
I am a very sneaky car. Nobody even knows I'm here. Oh shit, they know I'm here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. Goodbye. Farewell. Come after me and I shoot you in the face. Do not do it. Oh, he beat me to the draw. He beat me to the draw with a sword. Damn. I'm gonna do all that again. Yeah.
I'm going back. I know something.
That guy took 3 headshots to die. What the heck is he made out of? Titanium? Okay. This is probably too much murder hoboing, but I'm kind of getting I'm kinda having fun. I know I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, I missed. They never even knew what hit them. Oh, I missed. Alright, well. Whee! Alright, I'll behave now, I swear. must resist murder hobo urges. The urges go full murder hobo.
Be here somewhere.
I'm not even gonna be quiet about shooting these down though. I know something's up. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, we're gonna get Devouring Swarm. We are gonna get the Devouring Swarm. I have Rata to feed when I get spotted. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. We have knocked down all the speakers. I am happy. Now then, as a distraction, who should I attack with rats? How about that guy?
I'll flush you out.
They never even knew what hit them.
Help me look for him. He's slippery. Check everywhere.
Yay! Look how good I am at being a sneaky pro. Yeah. Oh hey look, an overseer. A lone overseer.
Hello. I hear the second is when the skin really starts to.
Oh, that's the wrong ability.
Way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
Like, why are you looking at me for, dude? You act like I did this. I didn't do this.
Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits.
Do I really have to brand this guy?
I was just reading in the archives about the heretics
I don't want to brand him, but I'm gonna brand him. Ugh.
Have you ever seen ritual? I've never seen the heretics brand used. No.
Check everywhere.
Oh hey, at least one of them survived. Don't worry, this is all just killing for the cause. I'm being lore accurate Corvo right now. 110%. But I implore you to tell me what about this is not lore accurate Corvo, okay? I'm sure lore accurate Corvo cooks grenades and throws them at people.
To kill him. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Did you guys see that? He just... He's... What? Oh shit. I hate controller stick drift. What the fuck? He just blew himself up. He killed himself and he killed my rats. He saw the rats popping out of the ground through the void and he's like, well.
Spirits guide you, and may your enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Why am I like this, guys?
Well, the
What's wrong
spirits
with
guide
me?
you, and their enemy's head hit the
I
floor
think
before
there's something
you can
severely
solve it.
wrong with me sometimes. Oh, hey, look, I can eat my own rats. Num num, guys. Num num, guys. I can eat my own rats. Num num. Nummy rata. Nummy rata. Nummy rata. Nummy rata. Consuming rats for mana.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds...
Alright.
Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the Heretics brand used.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. When I come.
Okay, I'm done. This is all necessary killing for the cause, Emily. I swear. This is all justified for the cause.
Probably right. Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
Hours. Search the place. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open.
By the outsider.
Okay, well that was terrible.
Stop messing around and come at once.
Oh, that was a terrible idea. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back and auto-save. That was a terrible idea.
6 hours. Search the
I'm not gonna
place
be that much of a dummy.
and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
I have to tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip. I couldn't.
By the outsider. Someone get over here. Come on, bleed.
They're just gonna outright shoot the rats before letting them get close. Alright, now it's time for the lore-accurate ending to this. I've gotta...
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
I don't know, guys. This lore-accurate run is kind of falling apart a little bit. I must be patient. I must keep the lore. I must be calm.
If my overseers hear any
I am calm, Zora. Well, I'm locking in. I'm locked in. I'm serious. This is my serious face. I'm being 100% serious. This is my serious face. Yeah.
the servants must
Yeah.
Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
No.
Ah, here we are. Now if you men will come get you when we're finished.
Men will come get you when we're finished.
I don't understand how the so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies.
Yep, lore accurate ending. 100% lore accurate ending. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Everything is fine. That's flawless. Yep. They won't even know what happened. That's 100% I'm waiting.
I've had enough waiting. I'm going in. Huh?
Oh shit.
Nasty furry filth. Maybe wind or something.
Maybe the wind or something. Oh yep, it's definitely the wind. Where's your boss at, guys? Your boss is MIA.
Where are you?
Where's your boss, guys?
I know you're somewhere around here.
I know you're here.
If you ring that alarm, I will call rats onto you. Okay. This is totally lore accurate. As long as we're low chaos, I'm just gonna say we're lore accurate. Oh shit. Ah. Well. Let's go see where I'm gonna get put back to.
I trust your trip was uneventful.
We're all the way back here.
She's having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece,
Well, I know the alternate method to doing this.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
We should only need the one.
Callista's a resourceful.
If we need anything else, I'll just summon rats. I mean, I'm gonna summon the rats anyways. I need them to eat the body.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
We're gonna kill Campbell. We're gonna spare the Pendleton twins. Yeah, we're killing this guy though. I feel like I remember what I read now officially, which was we killed this guy. We spared the twins, which I don't know how it's gonna work with me poisoning the Bottle Street gang. And then we let's see, I forget who's after the twins, but I think we spare whoever's after the twins. Then
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
yeah.
Oh, I agree. What?
Nope, that did not go to plan. That did not go to plan. Summon the rats right when he's about to hit the trap. Got it. Okay.
Watch is having trouble holding the side.
You know, honestly, can I open this door?
Children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
I wonder if I can summon rats.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
I can't. Damn, it'd be funny if you could summon rats while looking through a keyhole.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hold up.
Okay.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
So summon rats right when he's about to hit the mine.
It'll make this business pass on the quicker.
And then let me save right here. We have the chance. So yeah.
It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
I could also do shadow kill to get rid of the bodies too. To be less bloody.
Here we are. Now,
Okay.
join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
Okay.
I don't
5,
understand how this got so
4,
unpleasant.
3, 2, 1. How are you still alive? No way, you're still alive. Fuck. There's no way. There's no way he survives all that. Oh. What the heck? What the heck? What the helly? No.
Here we are.
No. What the hell? He's so strong.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Easy. Easy. Now then, do we have a rune? We do got a rune. I remember where the rune's at, but the question is, do I want to go for the rune? Oh, I can already upgrade Devouring Swarm. Check that out. I mean, I guess I can go for the rune. I don't know. I guess the rune's not really required. I got the main two abilities that I want, which is just Devouring Swarm and Time Slow. I mean, Devouring Swarm and Blink. Your boss is MIA, guys. Sorry to break the bad news, but I don't know where he went. He just randomly disappeared. Into thin air, quite literally. He gone. He gonzo. He is gone. Sent to the void. Eaten by a swarm of rats. Not many people know, but there's a little hidden exit over here you can take. Warning. Don't lose your head. What does that say? Outlying districts are cautioned against a stalker in the night. The unknown assailant has beheaded a score of loyal, I think that's a reference to Dowd, loyal citizens. Yeah, I think that's a reference to Dowd. Huh. That's pretty cool. Wee. I'm pretty sure we're still at low chaos, so.
Please. Sister, she's not a witch. I know her.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem.
As if from nowhere. We
No
would both
hydrate.
be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot do enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you.
An overseer is an overseer, my guy. Have a nice day, miss. Sorry, he was an overseer. He had to go. Shoot him? I did shoot him. You already read what I was gonna do. I'm gonna spare the lady though, because there's no reason to shoot her. I'm a classy murder hobo today. Classy murder hobo. I believe I can fly. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I believe I can fly. Holy shit, that is a giant rat horde. Beat them in the submission. Beat them in the submission. Bum, bum, bum. Ba 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 ba.
A severe caning might be in order.
Bing, 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 bing.
To have an errant mind, but that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Come out.
I just hit myself in the face with a bottle. Where did the key go? Oh, there's the key. It's floating in there. That's funny. Okay. You know what? Let's go get the thing from inside the vault anyways. But before I do that, let's go visit this room right here and see how these guys are behaving. This will tell me where I'm at in terms of chaos.
It's just a little cough.
Okay, yeah, we're still low chaos. Cool.
Fine. Look at you. You
Oh.
have the plague. You are trying to conceal it from us. Your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well.
Nope, never mind.
As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
Yep. Sorry about that, my guy. I have a rune to get.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes, by which he hopes to defeat the righteous.
I don't even think they know I'm here. Why would they? I'm...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert.
Yep, they definitely don't know I'm here. I am a sneaky, sneaky space car. I'm a sneaky, sneaky space car. They don't even know that I'm here. I'm a ghost. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Without spreading his illness.
Oh, Samuel. I am here. Oh shit, the hackers are killing me. Samuel, help!
Are you okay? Mine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life.
I'm fine. If I'm sneaky, then how am I watching do this? Me have no clue how watch do this. Me simple cave cat.
Okay, let's go.
Ooga booga. Unga bunga. Overall chaos, current total high. Ooh. So we gotta hold back on killing people for a little while and bring that back down to a low chaos rating. Frick.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Controller disconnected. Really awkward time for you to disconnect, controller. Weird.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his...
Aw.
You did it.
The game stopped me from getting that guy.
Boulevard and Dunwall Tower are
You move more quickly with your weapon sheath. That is true. Okay. At some point or another, because I would like to drink, but I have to walk over to the store. I'm probably maybe gonna walk over to the store. I'm not entirely sure. I may wait. Oh, hey, look, it's Baki up on top of the tower. I may wait, though. I wonder if I can get up there. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not fully decided on it yet. Hello, Emily. Emily's not in here. Fair enough. I'll take a swan dive into the water. Whee! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hi, Samuel. How you doing, buddy? Wow. Oh. Oh. Rip. Oh, ow. Owie. Oh, there's 2 rooms. Oh, they're gonna have me go see the Weeper. That's right. I know where we're at.
If anyone is curious,
Don't. I brought.
Okay. This is a good spot to pause this. Alright, it's Space Engineers time. No, maybe I could do a Game of League. I kind of contemplate Game of League first, but... That was fun. I was having a lot of fun with that. I'll continue the rest of that tomorrow. I've got to calm down on the murder hoboing, though, so I can recover the run back to low chaos. It is possible. It just means that I'm gonna have to, like, kill basically nobody at all the next few missions. And that'll slowly bring the chaos back down. Yeah, let's go play some Space Engineers. And in a little while, I'm going to take a short 10-minute break to walk over to the store, probably. I'm not entirely dead set on it yet, but... if I do decide I want to, I will let you guys know. Of course, I can always just wait till tomorrow to drink too, so... that's why I'm not entirely dead set on it. Okay. Not control anymore, so I'll disconnect my controller. That was fun. I was having a lot of fun with that. Although, yeah, I definitely need to calm down on the murder hoboing a little bit. I think I'm starting to get a little bit too murder hobo-y. I didn't even think that it would count for... but... yeah, fair enough. BRB? Okay. I will see ye in 20 years. I will have grown a mustache and a beard. Bearded Zora. I've got a beard. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom too while the ads are going. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. What do I want to do today? There's a couple different things I can do. I gotta get the barge back up to its, the quarry, for one. That'll be the biggest thing I do today, for now. Where is it at for inventory before I move it? Oh, it's ready to move. Okay, yeah. There's nothing to stop me from moving it. And then... Okay. Let's go get some stone at the quarry. Gotta be careful not to point directly at it, because I don't want to smack into it, because it's dark out. We have resources to acquire. It's getting damaged just right now. I just thought about something. We probably just went flying past the quarry, didn't we? Yes, we did. Ooh. Drill's not gonna like this. We put her in reverse, full speed. We have way overshot where we're going by a long ways. You're back, welcome back. I just way overshot by quarry. But it is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go rock mining once I get close to the rocks that I'm gonna be mining. Just can't see because it's dark. So I've got to approach very cautiously and hope that I'm not pointed right at one of the rocks. Yeah, and raise my shields too. Okay. We need 5. Yep, we do need 5. Then we may as well get this drill extended outwards now, rather than later, and then that way I'll already have it at max length when it needs to be. And that reminds me, I also need to get the believe it or not, we do have lights going. It's just impossible to see in the dark. I guess we'll have that going for whenever we get close enough to the rock to start mining it. Okay, I want to be approaching the very edge of the rock. So... there it is. Hello, rock. Cool. Now I can see the work area. Yay. Okay. Very slowly. It's a very delicate business mining with this barge and not blowing off my front drill. I've learned my lesson about that. If I'm not careful, my drill will go kaput. And then I will lose my drill, and we do not want to lose the drill. Oh, we might be getting attacked right now. Missile control antenna? You better not come near me. Got my shields up, so at least I'll be protected if it does. We'll start breaking down the next layer now. We'll just systematically do this layer by layer. Oh yeah, the missiles are definitely gunning it towards me. Come on, get the missiles, get the missiles, get the missile. Woo, that's a railgun. Get that missile. Get that missile. Alright, well, that thing's trying to break my shields, and I wish it luck with that one single railgun it's got. I'm gonna be harvesting stone, because I could be bothered less. Honestly, I could be bothered way less. And what is it gonna do? By the time that railgun's done charging, my shields are gonna be fully cooled off and recharged. My cannons don't tear it apart in the meantime, which is currently what they're doing. I'm getting gravel because we have a lot of resources, but we don't have a lot of gravel. So, I might as well grab some, you know. Especially because look at that mining drill efficiency. Oh, I think we got shot at again. I think they fired another railgun shot. It's okay. The industrial barge could not be bothered. Oh, hey, look, there's Faye. The industrial barge could not be bothered. It's kind of like I'm dredging a pond a little bit, isn't it? Except instead of dredging a pond, I'm flattening a rock. Okay. Then we will let that sit and refine for a little while. Is okay? Yeah, it is alright. That poor NPC never stood a chance. Not against the barge. I made sure the barge had decent, well-rounded defenses on it. I didn't want it to be defenseless while I'm out here mining stone, but man, we just leveled the top of this mountain with my barge. I think the improvements I did to the mining head and switching pistons and reinforcing the back with blast doors was a very smart decision. Because it's definitely doing better than before. The resources will be used. True. Very true. I'm gonna sit here for a moment and let the ship go through its, They're still trying to attack me? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and let the ship eat through some of the resources it's got. Let's see. Fully loaded down, we have a 6,000 jump range. Damn. That's actually really good for being fully loaded down. Oh, I see what's a... I can barely... Yeah, I see its shield generator and whatever just blew up on it. Why do I feel like there was something right there at one time? Huh. I gotta reload. I gotta erase this back. Huh. Oh yeah, I also changed. Oh yeah, I'll show you on stream, Faye. I also changed the room a little bit. There's nothing too fancy to change. I just changed the floor and the windows. Oh, it's not airtight in here. That's concerning. There's a hole in my hole somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But yeah. Now the floor is these viewports, so you can actually look down through the floor. If we're hovering over a planet, it'll be nice. Alright, now, time to figure out what is depressurized in my ship. And why. Oh, yeah, that'd definitely do it. Do I already have the steel plates I need? No, I don't. I'll have to make some. Everything I can here. Okay. Make 200. Make me 200. I'm gonna be right back with those prints. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. You know, looking at it, I actually need to refuel my hydrogen, don't I? Okay. I have to do that in a moment here. Yeah, I forgot this has a build and repair system. Should have just upped the... Well, I'll do it anyway. I'm not gonna be lazy. Are we still being attacked? We are! What the fuck? I don't think I can make more ammo right now. Well, fuck. Shoot. Hey, Faye. There's a right next to the prototype hover bike. There is a miniature barge. Can you grab some assault cannon ammo and very carefully bring that up here to me? Or actually, you know what? I don't know. That's actually a good idea because there are NPCs here. But I want to fill up my hole on stone and gravel. But the NPC is focusing their efforts on me. Let me do it. I'll fly down there. I got it. I'll have faith in my ship shields. So then go... It should hold. That railgun doesn't really seem to be doing any damage to it, so... Here's hoping it stays that way. But yeah, I worked on 2 prototypes last night. I worked on a new prototype hover bike, and then I also started and finished mostly a new prototype. I also did some adjustments to your landing pad lights, Faye. I also put it all in the group. Your landing pad group is landing pad light 1. If you want to know which group it is. I also named every single light on your landing pad that. So if you look at the control panel for any light on here, every single one of them but the floodlight's going to be named that. I went it took me like an hour last night to do I did like the majority of the lights in base and naming them. I also renamed the majority of the doors and air vents on base too. But yeah, this right here is one of my prototypes I'm working on, and I actually quite like how this is looking right here. This is a miniature barge. Tree? Yes, you noticed the tree. I do got a tree. And then I got this is a prototype I'm working on. It's a miniature barge. And then this right here is a prototype hover bike I'm working on. Give it a try. Just be careful. It's a prototype, but it's fast it's really, really, really fast. Oh, is it not here? Hold on. Let me okay. Take off real quick too. Yeah, it should work for you. There you go. It's really, really... You can go up really fast if you want. It's just really fast. I did some changes to the way the thrusters on it are. It's got more down thrust and it's got more back thrusts. And it's got slightly less, or it's got more up thrust, it's got more back thrust, but it's got slightly less down thrust than before. It's got 1 less thruster on top. Instead of having 2 in the back, it's only got 1. Yeah, it's a prototype I'm working on, and believe it or not, if I'm right, that should be able to fly in normal gravity too. You just land it, it's level, it'll level itself out. Press Z to turn off its dampers, or here, I got it. It'll level itself out. I'll help it level itself out. Yeah, it's even got a gun. Okay, but I need assault cannon. I hope the barge is doing okay. I've completely forgot about that. It should be okay. I mean, I just saw it get shot at, but... Okay, so I need rockets and I need assault cannon. Can you help me fill up the mini barge with rockets and assault cannon now, please? Okay. I'll take those, and we're gonna need to make some more. Oh no, we got lots of assault. Okay. Put that in there. And then rockets. Okay. Oh, you want to fly up to the barge now with that? You can. I was gonna fly it up there, but you can. Just dock with the side connectors instead of the top ones. Yeah, I don't have it on right now. Here, do you want to fly it? You can fly it up. Do you know where the quarry's at? I need to put a seat on this. That'd be one heck of a ride. Faye was gonna say connect the base to pull ammo. Oh yeah, I can do that too, huh? The only thing I need you to do though is can you go grab ammo from the Gatling turret? The Gatling turret will grab any and all Gatling ammo automatically, so just go grab an inventory full and bring it to the... That's all I'm gonna need is just an inventory full. I'll grab magnesium and space with the barge later, next chance I get. Why is that getting damaged constant? Oh, that's why. That's a design oversight. Okay. I know, that's a terrible idea. Put it into any of the cargo terminals. You'll have to grab it directly from the Gatling turret, by the way. Is it rocket? It is rocket. Okay, so... artillery, assault cannon... do I want to bring anything else? How about some of this magnesium too? And then I can make ammo up there as well. Okay, we'll put it in once you disconnect. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, you can put it in now. You're right, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm going to head back up to the ship. The refinery is that way. I might get shot at. Ship yet. There it is. Still seem to be stopping pretty well. I might have done myself a pretty good job with this design. Hello, beautiful. I come bearing ammo. Okay. Just gotta very quickly get it set up for dock. Because this is my first practical use of this little thing. Okay, and now it should be able to rearm itself. Or not, apparently. Okay. The docking connector is not hooked up somehow. That's incredible. I might have everything I need here, luckily, though. Almost everything I need. I need motor, construction comp. Is the build and repair system online? It is. Okay. Where's my construction comp? There it is. Okay. Oh, I do got some interior plate. I need more construction comp though. Like 100 of it. And I gotta do the same thing to the other side. I gotta connect that connector.
Inventory full.
And I need small steel tubes as well. Case in point, the fact that I'm using all these resources here to modify the barge. The resources will most definitely be used. Okay. Let's see what the verdict is. Voila, we now have ammo storage. Okay, everything but the rockets. I'll have to unload the rockets manually. Unless... Oh wait, I know. Base under attack, is it? Yeah. Whatever it is seems to be dead. Is there any damage? Not anything immediate that I see. Yeah, whatever it is dead. No. I know how to get those rockets into the ship. I'll be back in a moment anyways. Okay. And now everything has been offloaded onto the barge. Awesome. I am returning home with the mini barge. But then, by the time I get back, it'll be time for me to get more stone with the big barge. You can always use middle mouse as well to see what's around you too. It'll lock on anything that's nearby you. You can lock on to. That could be another way to do it as well. We're gonna make a second way to use this without using that big hydrogen thruster. I mean, it's nice, but I'm gonna have a backup for it as well. Like 2 side small thrusters that'll push the ship as well. That should be fine with the ions. For most situations, at least. I like it having good stopping power. Hey, Faye, there's a shipwreck right by base. The Bruiser A. Or the Bruiser R. Do you want to take the salvage ship and start dismantling it? I'm approaching right now with the barge to land. The mini one, at least. I'll hunt around for it. Can't be that far away if the turrets are shooting at it, but yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Get this mini barge landed. Oh, did you manage to get that thing flying? Huh. Oh yeah, I just realized this actually doesn't have a top connector. What am I doing? I would be connecting to this connector. Are you flying that, or is that flying by itself? Oh. It is flying by itself, huh? I don't see any grids on fire anywhere. Well, whatever it is dead. Ostrich? Ostrich indeed. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Space Car Azora. Nyan. Nyan. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my quarry and go back to mining rocks with the barge. Have you been here? Oh, have you been here? Oh, I see. I'm just thinking about the game. Good that I figured out that these connectors weren't hooked up. It would have been pretty awkward if I tried to do something and it wasn't all hooked up and I was like, oh, it's not hooked up. Alright, let's see how full we are on goodies. Barely full at all. Well, 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 would you look at that. Believe it or not, we are slowly expanding outward right now. See? Look at us go. We're much faster than the snail's pace this time. Okay. I guess I'll spin the wheel to decide if I'm gonna drink or not. I'll gamble for drinking. We'll do that in a little while, though. For now, I'm here to get materials. Very slowly but surely with the barge. It and its extending drill, which was a brilliant idea, by the way, Faye. Thank you for giving it to me. Although it took a little bit to figure it out logistically, but we got it working pretty darn well, I'd say. Okay, let's get that over there, 'cause I don't like how that looks. It's gone now. We're just systematically stripping this rock, by the way, for gravel, iron, silicone, and everything else it gives us. Zora, the strip miner in space. I am mining gravel. Exciting life, very well. Mine gravel for days. Join Zora's industrial barge. Well, supplies last. Limited crew size only. Now we're really gonna bore into the rock here. A little bit lower, like right there. Make sure we want to get that ridge, but at the same time, we also want to get everything as we can, as much as we can. Getting all the stone we can. Am I in Space Engineers, by the way, or am I in Dishonored still? I hope I'm not in Dishonored still. Okay, I'm in Space Engineers. Phew. Imagine if I was playing Space Engineers Dishonored, people joined for Dishonored, like, no, it's not Dishonored, that's Space Engineers. Oh, yes, yes it is. Space Dishonored, yep. Pirate Edition. Hey Faye, does me mining massive chunks of the asteroid like this affect performance for you at all? You know, I'm literally like chewing away giant chunks of this rock at a time. No? Alright, cool. As long as it's not affecting you, because I'm like just slowly but surely nomming this rock down. But for now, we are full on ores, so now just gotta wait. Don't take very long for the refineries to go through all the stone. It's being used by the deuterium processor. It's being used by the refineries. It's being used by a lot of stuff. Sure, the prototype drills are like, why are we mining stone when we could be mining other stuff? Cause stone go burr. We just gotta patiently wait for it to chew through the stone in our inventory. We'll just take it a few minutes, and then we continue on. I guess I'll make a few more backup supplies for the mining ship in the meanwhile. Okay, and then make a couple more of that, a couple more of that. Okay. And then we wait. It will not take that long. And I guess while we wait, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Okay, add wheel. I'm assuming you guys are gonna want to see the wheel spin, so that's not how you spell the alcohol. Okay. No. Ignore the first wheel, it's just a list of movies for movie night on Discord. That's how I've been deciding the movies lately. Yeah, I don't trust that red medical distress signal. That's literally a red flag. If I've ever seen a red flag. Okay. What do you say, O wise wheel of fortune? Well. Alright. I guess next time I fill up the ship full of ore, I mean stone, I'm gonna wander off to the store. Fair enough. I'm in no rush to get drunk, so. Okay. Back to waiting we go. That medical shuttle is sending out a distress signal, but that medical shuttle is also the same people who have been launching drones at me this entire time. I'm really tempted to launch a drone at them. But it is okay. I do not have a drone to launch. Oh. So much stone. Well, is all my nickel and just nowhere to be found? Or maybe it's, oh, probably because this is full on silicone, huh? Okay, we'll just pull some silicone into the cargo container. Okay, we'll put the gravel in here. 111k worth of gravel. I think we've got more than enough gravel. Okay. Might actually be time for me. No, we'll fill up my cargo containers more before I come to another ore dump. We'll make the ore dump really worth it. It'll make it super worth it. I might jump out into deep space soon so I can start looking for uranium in the meanwhile. Not a bad idea. Definitely could use it. I think the majority of the stone has been okay, yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'll be like 2,000 kilometers away. That's a third of this thing's jump range. It'll be really easy for me to get back. Faye might try the planet. We see the Mars planet right there. Just, if you're gonna take your mining ship over there, just put up a couple atmospheric thrusters on the bottom or somewhere on it. You know? Because it should be fine because it's got a slightly lower gravity, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I mean, I can always come back and get you if you get stranded. It won't. This thing could easily fly. I'm not really worried about that. That was one of the things because I built this in a creative world. So one of the first things I did was bring it into the heaviest gravity I knew, which is 1.10. I think there's like a 1.20 somewhere too, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, how much stone do we have left? A decent amount. We still got a couple cargo containers worth. But the majority of it's in the refineries now. Alright, yep. I am going to... Where is it? Temp salvage, warship jump point. There we go. Not actually going to the warship, it's just, well, I had the warship when I went there, so... Oh, hold on. This medical shuttle's giving me a chance to blast these guys into oblivion. I'm doing it. These guys have been launching missiles and drones at me this entire playthrough. You can bet the heck that I'm doing this. Frick this medical shuttle. Get him, boys! Get that medical shuttle. Get that medical shuttle! Get that medical shuttle! Casually committing a war crime, don't mind me. Everything is fine. I should blast it with the railgun is what I should do. Do you want to get shot by a railgun? It's fun getting shot by a railgun. Oh wow, that thing is just a bunch of pieces now. Oh my gosh, it is just a bunch of pieces. Ooh, well. Oh, I guess I don't have any railgun ammo yet, huh? Well, I'll worry about that later. I guess when I find uranium with this, I will make me a railgun, Sabos. Motivation to find uranium now. Alrighty, I'll be back, Faye. I am going to go to deep space. Au revoir. Away I go. So long, Faye. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Right off the bat, iron. Cool. We can never have too much iron. Let's go get it. Oh, there's gold here. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Changed my mind. We'll go for the iron later. I'm gonna get that gold. We need gold more than we need iron. There's a lot of iron here anyways. Okay, so when I'm done filling up my mining Once I'm done filling up my ship here, I'm going to be gone for like 10, 15-ish minutes because I'm going to go get alcohol. And then I will come back and I will continue onward. So if you guys want to like go get yourself a snack, spend some time making yourself your food, stretch your legs, that'll be the perfect time to do it. I will go as fast as I can so that minimal time on stream is wasted. It's a nice day, so I'm gonna walk over there for sure. It's a really, really nice day. Okay. What are the odds we can fit Big Bertha in here far enough to get this gold without dinging ourselves up too bad? Very well. Very good. It's gonna move slowly. Oh, I do got a lot of side room to wiggle around with. Be careful not to slam into anything. Okay, and where's it saying the rest of this gold is? And that is one whole gold area harvested. Well, well, well. Very cautiously get my ship out of here. And then there's more gold to be mined. A lot more gold to be mined. Lots of gold and iron to be mined. It's a really rough spot to get to, though. Okay. I think I know what I'll do. I don't know. I might be able to get this to work. Barge is not small. Oh yeah, I can get this to work, I think. Just barely have room for what I need to do. Alright, here we go. Gold time. So I see a problem. Think we got the solution? Mostly. Okay, let me just take care of the problem really quickly. Whoa, that took out a huge chunk of space. Jesus. Okay. with my nose. We didn't just cause any damage. Oh, we're getting a bunch of gold right now, Faye. Oh wow, that one's really easy to get to too. Look at that. That one's right on the surface. Yeah. Nice. So the very last one I find is the easiest to get to. That's awesome. Hello there. Hi, Pie Eater. How you doing? Look at all that nummy gold ore we're getting. We're mining with my barge today. It's going quite well, if you ask me. Look at all that nummy gold ore we're eating. Oh, that's beautiful. Getting so many resources for base. I'm getting stone, I'm getting iron, I'm getting gold. Now all I need to do is get uranium. The more I code, the more respect I have for game devs. Yeah, it's not easy at all. Code is a pain in the butt. You change one thing and all of a sudden 20 other things are having problems. And you're just like, where'd all these problems come from? We're rich? Oh yeah, we are rich, actually. We've been needing gold bad, so this is really huge for us to find. And this one was the easiest part of the gold deposit I've found so far. To get to. This is the bottom of the drill, by the way. Not often that I use the bottom of the drill camera, so it's a little disorienting for me. Use the top one now. Yeah, my friend I've been given a mountain of meta quality single player code and have been given a task of make multiplayer. That does not sound very very easy. It sounds like you got quite a challenge. I'm not sure how difficult or hard that'd be, but I'd imagine that'd probably be quite fun. Yeah. Yeah, I sense your pain in the quotation marks. My friend Faye gave me the brilliant idea to put the mining drill in the front of my barge, and because this isn't originally the design originally didn't have a drill on the front of it, but I listened to Faye and put a drill in the front of it, and it was a very brilliant idea because now the mobile refinery can acquire ore from asteroids itself like this, and it's awesome. You know? And my cargo hold may be full now, but give it a little while for it to refine all this gold that I'm getting. And then I won't... I did it again, didn't I? Fuck. Alright, alright. Don't worry, guys. It's not the end of the world. This is not my first rodeo. Okay, I'm going to need to do the merge blocks now and then figure out a way to do that later. This is not my first rodeo with having this happen before. I've learned my lessons about how to handle this. Do not worry, that thing is not even close to being lost. If it doesn't have a big gun or big drills or early spaceship, that is very true. And if it also doesn't regularly give you pain in the butt problems to deal with, is it also a spaceship? Unable to place merge block. Well, shoot. Oh man, that's a lot of steel plates and that thing. That's the two coolest parts of the ship. True. Very true. Mine just likes to give me problems sometimes. Like right now, it's definitely giving me problems. But as I said, this is not my first rodeo. And as you can guess by the fact that the build and repair system is not scrapping that drill, the build and repair system knows that I'm going to be reattaching that drill to my thingy here. This isn't the first. Oh shoot, that was correct. Like I said, this is not my first rodeo. This is my second rodeo. If it's not a giant pain in the ass, is it really your own creation? True. Very true. You're about to see the wonderful process of reattaching something back to the drill head, by the way. It's a very fun process, but that's why we have the camera on the nose. Okay, watch this. Too much force. Come on. Come on, merge block. You can do it. Or not. Awesome. Cool. Just blow a fucking hole in the thing. Faye, I'm gonna reload the world. Fucking awesome. Cool. I'll make it so Faye can join. I'll see where we're at. And then I am going to walk to the store and I am going to go grab alcohol. I know this is an awkward moment because you just got here, Pi, but I spun the wheel earlier for alcohol and it landed on yes, so it's a very glorious day. I'm gonna take like the 10-minute walk, 15-minute walk it is over to the store. I might put on something in the background for you guys to watch while I'm gone, like a mine disaster video, because I know you guys like your mine disaster videos. Then that way you're not just staring at a BRB screen for 15 minutes, you know? But yeah, first I've got to see where we're at with my drill, and then I've got to re-invite Faye back into the world, and hopefully my drill is on my part of the ship it's supposed to be, and yeah. I haven't had that happen in a while, but sigh. The drill's gone. The reason why I'm so like stiffy about that drill is because you can't just simply scrap them and rebuild it. You either have to reattach it via the merge block or scrap it and completely lose it, because almost everything in it's going to get turned to scrap. You get basically nothing back from salvaging it. But it's a really efficient drill when it wants to work. It's just a colossal pain in the butt sometimes. And we're back here. Okay. This does not fill me up with very much confidence. Probably gonna go to bed anyway. I try to do some work about 1 AM. Brain cells is malfunctioning on it all the time. Fair enough. I hope things get better for ye with your programming. The programming task you've been given sounds like a colossal pain in the butt. You should be able to read. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to invite you. Yep, there you go. I remember just in a nick of time, Faye. Okay. Try number 2. Okay, I gotta be a lot more cautious about it this time. And then try and have it in place before the merge block is built and not after. So it's just a straight merge. I wonder if I can push it. No. I wonder what another good method of getting these two connected would be. This is just not cutting it. Keeps moving every time I keep go to line up with it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Please stop moving when I go to align with you. Raw. Freaking merge blocks, man. Freaking merge blocks. Are you gonna do it on your own? Are you gonna do it on your own? It might do it on its own. It's contemplating it. It's working towards it. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. You can do it. Yes. Yes. Yes! Yes! Fuck you. We did it. Yay! Second time is the charm, as they say. Check that out, guys. We have gotten our drill back. I should just leave that merge block there for stability, huh? Although I can't... Oh, well, actually... I can leave the merge block there. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yay! Alright, cool. We're back in action. Okay, let's not do the same thing we just did twice. Oh, did we lose our... We did lose, okay. We gotta make a new camera. No, it could have been worse. Okay, maybe I should make this out of beam blocks, so it'll be slightly more secure than before. Okay. Why am I doing that for? Camera. Top drill camera. Top drill camera. Alrighty. I guess we don't have a bottom drill camera anymore. That's fine. I don't really like that bottom drill camera anyways. So I do need a way to see underneath the drill, admittedly. Well, I guess I'll start from the edge and work my way up. Seems like the best method of doing it. I just gotta go nice and slow so I don't break my drill off again. Going for all this nummy gold right here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. No breaking off the drill a second time. Bad. Nice and easy. Get all the gold we can. And then we back off. Okay, how we're doing on the... Yeah, I don't think we'll hit anything, but just to be sure, I'm going to change my angle just a little bit more. Then we go back in again to get more gold. This is a huge gold deposit. This way so we don't slam my nose into the rock. I learned my lesson about that too. Gotta make room for the barge when I'm mining with it. It is not small. But thankfully, because of the piston, we have a lot more reach than we normally would if we just had the static drill. Of course, having the moving drill comes with its own set of issues, like the drill just deciding, oh yeah, I'm done existing here, you know? It's time for me to go off elsewhere. And then you don't gotta drill no more, and you're just like, drill? That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stay on the ship. Okay, so that's the last little side wall of ore right here. Let's get that mine down real quick. And then we can start focusing on the rest of it. Man, look at all the... We're gonna be rich for a little bit, Faye. We're gonna literally have our weight in gold. Once it's done all being refined. It's gonna take this place a little while to refine all this gold, but when I'm done filling it up, I'm gonna go walk to the store and get alcohol. So that is coming up soon. Not quite yet. I'm gonna focus on the rest of this gold first, because this is a huge find. Just be careful not to knock the drill off a second time. And there's more gold? Well, damn. I thought I got all the gold, and there's more. Oh, there's a little bit of gold right there I missed. Even for a little tiny spot, we must get all the gold. Beautiful. Ooh. Hey, isn't that one of the spots I ate earlier? I guess we'll see if I can get to it or not. It looks like I can easily enough, maybe. Oh, yeah, that is one of the spots I ate earlier. Surprised I left any gold there at all. Yeah, there's a bunch of gold still there. It's not gonna be easy to get to, though. I guess I'll grab what I can without wrecking my ship. Gold galore. Look how much gold we've got. Yee. The gold connoisseur. Okay. And then we're gonna call that good for now, because the rest of that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to. But I can use the mining ship for the rest of that when I get back, because I am going to let my ship do its thing. And while my ship is doing its thing, I'm going to walk over to the store. If you guys need to use the bathroom or do anything like that, now would be a great time to do it. I'll be gone for like roughly 10 or 15 minutes. So if you even wanted to make yourself a nice sized snack, now again would be an ideal time to do it. And then I'm just gonna put my character into their bed. I won't close the world. They'll just make it so my hunger doesn't go down. But yeah, we'll see where we're at for room in my cargo containers when I get back, and then I'll take out my mining ship and get the rest of that gold. And then we'll go for the iron if we have room. Might take a while for us to chew through the gold though, so I might end up just going back to base and parking this. Getting ice for it in the meanwhile while it chews through all the gold it's got. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I almost just did my log out routine, oops. My question is, before I go, do you guys want me to put on like a mine disaster video or something? So that way you guys aren't just staring at a so you aren't just looking at a blank screen the whole time? Or are you guys just fine with the BRB screen? Because you guys don't mind the, you know, I'll be back in a little while. I just hope nothing goes wrong with the base or anything while I'm gone. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? I will leave you guys a mine disaster video while I'm playing, while I'm gone, so you guys have something to watch. And then, hopefully, I am back before it ends. And then, yeah. Hopefully nothing happens, and everything should be fine. Let's see. Mine disaster videos. What's on the menu for today? We can either do a repeat or a new one. It doesn't really matter which one we do. No Way Out. The Nox mine disaster. The deepest mine disaster in North America. Let's do a re-one. We'll do the... I mean, you guys can't see it. The horrifying collapse of the Chose coal mine. When a mine elevator falls over a kilometer, I blame random. Fair enough. Hey, Void, do you see any of these videos that catches your eye? I was thinking about doing the mine disaster on the mine disaster under a lake is actually an interesting one. Do you want? Yeah, let's watch it. Okay, hold on 1 moment. Okay, I'll put this on for you guys while I'm gone, and I'm gonna be gone like at most 15 minutes.
This is the Barnes Hecker mine.
Yes, yes, we know what that is. We'll put it at a good volume. Let me freeze my model in a good spot. Sleeping like this. Okay. And I will see you guys very shortly.
Is the Barnes
in like
Hecker
10-15 minutes.
It was first opened in 1923 and would eventually reach 1,000 feet into the earth in an area littered with surface and underground lakes. But despite the great caution taken by the owners, something unforeseen would happen deep in one of the tunnels that would have catastrophic consequences. This is the story of the Barnes Hecker mine disaster. As always, viewer discretion is advised. First operational in 1923, the Barnes Hecker mine on the northern peninsula of Michigan was one of many iron ore mines along the Great Lakes between Canada and the United States. Now, despite the potential issues of mining near a body of water, being close to the lakes is also a pretty natural choice, since it meant that ships could easily ferry ore, building materials, and people between the mines in cities like Chicago, Detroit, and Toronto. This was especially important before large highways or most train lines had been built, because almost 50% of the highest quality iron ore in the US came from Michigan. And as time went on, the water only became more important when canals and locks connected the lakes to each other and then the ocean in a way ships could navigate. It's for this reason that many of the largest cities and manufacturing companies are on or near the shore in the area. Another important feature in the region is something known as the Canadian Shield. It's essentially a continent-sized area of exposed rock spanning from the northern US all the way to the Canadian Arctic. The rock is exposed because most of its soil was stripped away by the movement of glaciers in the last ice age. This left a massive portion of North America relatively flat and with soil-stripped ground that is less absorbent. This in turn left thousands of small lakes, ponds, swamps, and other waterways as the glaciers melted and receded. And the area around the town of Ishpeming, which is just south of Lake Superior, is no exception. There are dozens of small lakes in the area and even a few inside the town itself. But then even more notably than the lakes is what's in the earth beneath them. This is an area rich in iron and other minerals and resources. And so just on the outskirts of the town, about 5 miles to the west, was the Barnes Hecker iron mine, which was one of many mines in the area operated by the Cleveland Cliffs Iron Company, taking advantage of these rich ore veins. This company was one of the 3 largest mining companies of the era, and in contrast to many other employers of the time, the owners were recorded to have been unusually forward-looking. Admirably, he saw protecting the health and well-being of his employees as both important and the most efficient way to keep a company profitable. This included things like social welfare and company-sponsored English classes for its largely immigrant workforce. Now, for the most part, the Barnes Hecker mine was fairly unremarkable as far as mines go. It only maxed out at 1,060 feet, or 323 meters, with 3 main working levels at 600, 800, and 1,000 feet down. Like other mines, operations consisted mostly of drilling and blasting out tons of iron ore to meet the booming economy of 1920s America. This was a great time for innovation, and while conditions were rapidly improving for workers, down in the mines, things were still very difficult, even if they were slightly better than somewhere like the Levant mine. And in case you haven't seen the Levant mine disaster video, conditions in it were truly horrific. Like for example, workers in that mine would take a lump of clay at the beginning of their shift and then stick a candle to the top of their helmet for light. This would be the only light they'd have to work by. In contrast, in the Barnes Hecker mine, they used new carbide lamps which could burn anywhere from 3 to 6 hours, depending on how large the lamp was. These lamps were also 4 to 6 times brighter than a candle, and they didn't produce carbon monoxide, and they used up far less oxygen from the surrounding air than a candle flame would. They could still be blown out and needed to be refilled regularly with fuel, but obviously were still a huge improvement over a candle slapped onto a helmet. The Barnes Hecker mine even had an elevator to transport ore and men up and down, which was another huge improvement over earlier methods. But even with these better conditions, on the 3rd of November 1926, the clock began ticking without anyone even noticing. That year, the Barnes Hacker mine had been operating for 3 years with only about 150 employees and was actually considered one of the safest mines in the county. And on the 3rd, the county mine inspector planned a visit to perform a routine inspection of the conditions. He was supposed to be joined by the mine superintendent, but on that particular day, the superintendent's wife had needed the car to drive to an appointment in town. So instead of walking the 2.5 miles to Barnes Hacker, he'd instead gone the half mile to inspect the nearby Morris mine. It was operated by the same company and one of 2 nearby mines that Barnes Hacker shared an emergency escape tunnel with at the bottom of their main shafts. The superintendent didn't know it at the time, but this choice would save his life. Back down in Barnes Hacker, another man named Lewis, unlike the superintendent, wasn't supposed to be there that day. He had traded shifts with someone so they could make a doctor's appointment. In another one of the tunnels, another man named Walter was just starting his first day at work, joining his brother William, who was the mine captain. Meanwhile, another pair of brothers, George and Richard, were on their last day of work before planning to move to another mine they'd been offered a job at. As usual, work began at 7:30 that morning and everyone lined up to descend into the earth. The inspector and 4 other mining officials then followed Captain William in with the morning shift and went through every level and major operation in the mine and where they planned to work next. One of the places they may have even stopped was a drilling site on the 600-foot level where one of the day's blasts was about to be undertaken. But even if they had, none of the men could have known what was coming. Several hours later at 11:25, the inspection was coming to a close and most of the workers were starting to think about lunch and refilling their lamps. Meanwhile, the drilling crew on the 600-foot level was just putting the finishing touches on their work. They'd packed long holes with dynamite, backed off to a safe distance, and probably figured they'd blast the tunnel and give it a quick once-over before heading to lunch. Finally, once it was all set up, they detonated the explosives deep in the tunnel, splitting tons of rock and ore from the pressure. A wall of dust and the sound of the explosion then roared out through the tunnel before going silent, as was typically the case. But then, something unusual happened. A new sound came from the tunnel, and it got louder and louder as something else came through the tunnel with it. Up on the surface, one of the dozens of lakes surrounding the town shook, then plummeted down into the dirt as the lake's entire base collapsed. From the moment anything seemed to have gone wrong, the blasting crew only had seconds. First, the rumbling grew louder and louder, and then a wall of compressed air and dust raced through the tunnels and hit the miners like hurricane-force winds. This also blew out their lamps and left them in total darkness as the roar of wind was then replaced by hundreds of tons of water charging towards them. This was a literal wall of water, faster than they could run and strong enough to crush watertight doors and break bones. What the drilling crew hadn't fully known was that right above their drilling site was a 210-foot or 64-meter tall cavity in the rock, which was almost like a natural cave formation. This one in particular had originally been filled with water and sand, and miners had actually located it and were pumping it empty. This even seemed to have been going well. The outflow from the cavity was decreasing, and they thought they drained it and were ready to keep moving forward. Unfortunately, the cavern had actually relied on the internal water pressure and its own unbroken shape to support the lake hundreds of feet above it. Without knowing it, the miners had cracked the base after multiple days of slowly removing the dense ore deposits, which gave it a foundation. Then, already under the stress of hundreds of tons of water in the lake above, it shattered. This newly formed space was so massive that the entire lake drained in a matter of seconds, free-falling until it suddenly met the pinch of the mineshaft tunnels. These tunnels then turned into a choke point to create an immensely high-pressure spray, almost like putting your thumb over the end of a garden hose. To most of the miners farther away, it had only seemed like a routine blasting and they continued on with their work. But not everyone. A 22-year-old named Rutherford Wills, who was in his second year at the mine, was on the 800-foot level close to the main shaft when he heard the blast. Then a few moments later, the rush of air going up and down the main shaft knocked him over and blew out his lamp and those of his friends standing nearby. Unlike the others, Wills immediately knew something was wrong, even if he didn't know what yet, and began shouting up and down the tunnels to evacuate. Unfortunately, not all the miners spoke enough English to understand him, but either way, seconds later, the mine's power went out and they all must have understood. Before Wills could even begin climbing the ladder out, water had already begun pouring down from 200 feet above them. And with every second, it carried mud, rocks, pieces of broken timber, tools, and horrifyingly, the bodies of workers unfortunate enough to be swept away in the currents. This shaft Wills was in was the central shaft, and so all the tunnels in every level led to it. This meant that all the water would first pour into it and then work its way up from there and fill every single part of the mine. So with essentially a whole lake pouring into the mine like a pressurized hose, Wills began to climb 200 feet, or the height of a 20-story building, on wet, mud-soaked ladders while literally inside a waterfall. Just behind him were some of his friends and a handful of others lucky enough to be nearby. The mine's electric elevator had already shorted out, and with how quickly the mine was filling, it wouldn't have been fast enough anyway. Instead, the men had to climb minute after minute, using all the strength they had not to be ripped off the ladder by the tons of water pouring down on them. They also had to do this in near total darkness, while also having to turn their faces down and shield them just to take a breath. When they finally reached the 600-foot level, the water was also coming at them from the side too, before plummeting down the shaft from where they just climbed up. And still struggling with every inch of progress, but finally above the waterfall, Wills led the group on toward the exit. But then a second later, he looked back after something shook the ladder, to see no sign of the men who had just been behind him. Horrifyingly, some piece of debris had fallen and broke the ladder just below, causing the men to plummet back into the shaft below. Even worse, the rising water was closer than it had been a few minutes before, and it seemed as though it was closing the distance on him. Several miles away, the mine superintendent was doing his walkthrough of the Morris mine when a frantic worker came running through the tunnel looking for him. He then explained there'd been an emergency at the Barnes Hecker, but it wasn't clear exactly what happened. They all then ran for the surface, where a miner was already in their car and driving away to help. The superintendent then jumped on the car's running board and held on, hoping to get there in time to assist in any way he could. All the while, Wills had been climbing non-stop in the dark, trying to outpace the water. He'd already ripped off his gloves with his teeth back in the waterfall since they kept sliding in the mud, but now he was climbing up and up what must have seemed like an endless distance. In fact, the distance he still needed to cover was the same as the height of a 60-story building. And below him, the water was filling at a rate of 62.5 feet a minute, or about 1 foot per second. If he slowed down for even a few moments, the freezing November water would cover him and sap even more of his strength. Apparently, at times, the rising water even reached as high as his waist as he scaled the ladder. As an aside, it might seem like it would make sense to simply float up with the water, but between how cold the water was and how unpredictable the current might have been, or the debris in the water, climbing was definitely the safer choice. In fact, the water up to his waist was so cold that both his legs were cramping as he climbed. So in a case of literal tunnel vision, he kept going and going until he finally reached the outstretched arms of his friends who would come down the ladder to help him. With their help, he then scrambled up the last 100 feet or so until the moment they reached the top. Finally, he collapsed onto the ground, totally unconscious from the pain and exhaustion. His body just completely shut down. As the men revived Wills with smelling salts out of fear he might die of hypothermia if he remained unconscious, the superintendent and the others looked down anxiously because he was the only person to make it out of the mine. Wills had climbed up 80 stories in just 14 minutes, covered in freezing cold water, mud, pelted with rocks, and not given any chance to take a break. Tragically, all the others had either been washed from the ladder or never had the chance to even get to one before the water blinded them and overpowered them. We don't know exactly what happened to all of them, but it's believed that 13 men were on the 600-foot level, 15 were on the 800-foot, and the remaining 24 were down at the bottom at 1,000 feet. Shortly after Wills escaped, the superintendent ordered that both the Morris and nearby Lloyd mine be evacuated, fearing that the emergency tunnels that connected all three would cause them to flood as well. Thankfully, that didn't end up being necessary, as debris and sand plugged them before they could fully flood. So by 4 p.m. that day, the superintendent and a team of miners were trudging through waist-deep water in the Morris emergency tunnel to inspect the damage. There, they found the bodies of the mine captain William and the county inspector, along with several others. It's thought that they must have been at the very end of their inspection in the deepest tunnels of the mine when everything happened and tried to make an escape. Although they never made it out, the water did push their bodies through the debris before the tunnel was plugged, allowing them to be found. In the aftermath, there would be no serious rescue attempts made into Barnes Hecker. Workers and family members could only use buckets and the ore skip to try and bail water out of the mine, but this was an impossible task. In addition, there was just no one left to rescue. Even if someone had found a pocket of air, in 1926 the technology to get them simply wasn't available. Even today, with how large the mine is and the potential for collapses, it likely wouldn't have been possible even if a team of cave diving specialists had been waiting at the entrance. It had taken only 15 minutes for the water to fill the mine up to 185 feet, or 56 meters below the surface. This was also over 400 feet above the highest working level in the mine where the breach began, meaning every single tunnel and passage was submerged. This was also just 1 minute longer than it took Wills to reach the surface with a 200-foot head start. In addition to those who were lost, 42 wives had been widowed and 132 children had lost their fathers. In a tiny community like Ishpeming, there wasn't a single household left unaffected. Like, for example, Lewis's son had been at a store that day when a truck drove past on its way to the disaster. He then ran home to tell his father about it, only to learn that his father had traded shifts with a coworker and had already gone to work on an earlier shift than usual. By 8 p.m. on the day of the accident, the few bodies that had been found were recovered, and the next day an all-volunteer crew from other Cleveland Cliffs mines arrived to help continue the search and hopefully reclaim the mine, but in the end, it was a lost cause. By the 20th of November, only 3 more bodies had been recovered, which were the 3 men who fell when the ladder broke just behind Will's, bringing the total to 10 recovered. In that time, the water had receded down to the 540-foot mark, but then just minutes after the recovery team left that day, a mud dam elsewhere in the mine gave way and flooded the shaft all over again. It was decided then and there that the rest were simply too dangerous to locate. With little idea where the water might have washed them or how stable many of the tunnels were, the Barnes Hacker Mine was declared the men's tomb and sealed shut. Following this decision, debates would continue for years if the company was at fault for the accident or if it truly were out of their control. On one hand, they were aware of the many lakes above and underground, but at the same time, as far as they had known, they were safely draining the underground lakes, and when the pumps ran out of water to remove it, it had seemed safe to continue. In the end, following a coroner's inquest in 1927, the Barnes Hacker Mine inundation was ruled an accident. But admirably, the company still opted to give every family involved a pension of $50 a month, or the equivalent of $866 in 2024. Rutherford Wills, the only survivor, would never again set foot in a mine shaft. Plagued by nightmares for the rest of his life, he would move to Flint, Michigan and work for Buick instead as a plant security officer. In 1943, he briefly returned to Ishpeming and got a surface job at a mine, but returned to Flint as soon as he was able to. Then, in 1972,
that was a power
Wills would
walk.
receive approval from his doctor to come back to the
Jesus.
mine one last time for the unveiling of a monument
died?
where
Did
the
you
mine is
die?
located. He
Did
would
you
pass
lose your
away the
mining
next
ship?
year in 1973 of kidney cancer.
Just
The Barnes Hacker
Oh, which
inundation
ship were you
remains
flying?
the worst mining disaster in Michigan state history, but despite that is little known, even
I
among
hope you weren't
Michigan
flying the
residents.
ship you bought.
However, many relatives and descendants of those involved have done a great
No,
job
the
keeping
nice
their
ship.
story alive. The
Oh,
daughter
yeah,
of one of the men
that wouldn't have
lost
been
would
able
go
to
on become a
survive near
family
that.
historian, and she saved newspapers,
You should have told me that's the one
interviews,
you were
and all
wanting
sorts
to
of
take.
details, which are now carried on by her granddaughter. The research for this
You
story
should have
would
taken
not
your
have been
small one
possible
to that.
without all their continued efforts. Today,
Faye
just a
tried.
couple of blocks from the center of Ishpeming, there
It's
is now a
alright.
memorial plaque with the names of all those lost.
How long ago was that?
If you made it this far, thanks so much for watching. If you have a story suggestion, feel free to submit it to the form found in the description.
Oh yeah, I just
can't thank you all
something.
enough for your great suggestions. I would say at least a quarter of all the stories.
Hope you guys enjoyed the video while I was gone, by the way. I love watching the mine disaster videos. Just now? Oh, so if I, Okay, no, I'm gonna head back and autosave then, and you should... Okay, let me check when the last autosave was, and then I might be able to get your ship back for you. I don't know how far deep in gravity you'll be when we figure this out, but... Okay, backups. 1706. 5 minutes ago. The last save was 5 minutes ago. $50 a month for deaths is a good deal. Even I as a Fae wouldn't do that. Fair enough, good point. Alright, Faye, you actually might be fine because the last save was 5 minutes ago, and if you crashed like a minute or so ago, it's probably gonna have you wherever you were 5 minutes ago. Should be good. Okay. I'll get it reloaded for you so you can get your ship back. Are you talking about the mine disaster video? I remember that one. That story was particularly messed up if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Wasn't that the one that was they had the entire lake draining on them? Or was that the different one? I know one of the ones we watched, they had an entire lake draining on them. It like went through one of the roofs of one of the higher up mine shafts, and that was basically it for everyone. It's that one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one was just a disaster, man. I like it was basically no surf. Like by the time they realized what was going on, it was too late. It was just simply too late. What a poop show to be put through. But yeah, Faye, if you're gonna go to the planet, take your small ship that I made you. That one's meant for planet travel. Planet traversal. You'll be fine if you take that one. Just, you know, don't fall send it at the planet's surface. Always remember to watch your speed and where you're flying. Okay. Let's see where Faye's at. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I hope I got to you in time, Faye. I got to you in time, Faye. It looks like I just got you barely in time, too. Oh my gosh. Woo. I may need to sign invite. Okay, I can do that. I saved your ship from crashing, by the way. It was literally like 1/2 a second away, it looked like, from probably getting too deep to escape gravity. I invited you. It's okay. Faye was okay up to 30. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where you're at now, but I did stop your ship, so at least you'll be relatively safe. Alright, and let's see where we're at for refining. Okay. Oh, yep, there's Faye. Hello, Faye. Welcome back. Alright, how are you doing, Bertha? You get attacked while I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wow. We've actually chewed through a decent chunk of the, gold. And ore while I've been sitting here. Cool. Why is the drill not retracting? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, shoot. I guess I gotta get rid of that. It fits so perfectly. So shiny, so chrome. Is that the piston completely back? It's kind of hard for me to check from here. Oh yeah, that is the piston all the way back. Alright. Oh shoot, I guess we'll just wait it out a little bit longer. I don't know, maybe I should grab gold with the mining ship. May not be a terrible idea, I'm thinking about it, but... I guess for now, while I'm waiting for the minerals to refine, I can go keep looking for uranium, I suppose. Because we did just get a whole bunch of gold. It's gonna take a while for the ship to true to that. Okay. The question is... Don't I have a magnesium deposit somewhere near here? Magnesium. Oh, right at 25? Is that where I got you stopped at? Nice. Yeah, it looked like you were pretty close to the limit for your ship when I looked at it in the spectator camera. Your thrusters were pretty close to max. Yeah, that's silver. I guess we'll go check out the silver and see what other ore is around my silver deposit. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. There's always this one crass old lady at the store who always IDs me. And today that lady was the lady working at the store. And she's like, I'm sorry, hun, but I need your ID. I was like, yeah, I know, I'm getting it. Can't blame her for doing her job, but it's just raw. Just funny little side story from when I went on my store trip. Faye going to have it at point 19. I see, that's not a bad spot to have it. I would go, like I said, I would go get your, mini, ship that I printed you. And then, take that down in the gravity. It will more than be able to handle it. Or alternatively, if you feel really brave, you can do a drop with your bike. Oh, look at that. There's nickel here. Yeah, you could, like, bring your bike into the high orbit and then drop down on that, but you're gonna have a lot of momentum going. I don't know if the atmosphere is gonna be thick enough for your thrusters to stop you in time. Nickel. Any uranium? I do not see uranium. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Okay, I guess we'll head towards that rock next. At least one of the nice things about being on a barge, well, at least Faye will get other ship and try it. Yeah, make sure you have your hydrogen thrusters on at first. Or at least your atmospheric thrusters. Wow, you're just flying through space. But yeah. It should be fine. I don't see any problem with the other ship having any issues with it. Like, I played with that ship a lot in my creative world at 600 meters a second. Yeah, I saw that. You slow down pretty quick, just be careful not to splat into the planet, because if you go fast enough, you'll just go straight through and die, and then your body's gonna be stuck in the middle of the planet, and that's not very good. If you're really unsure about it, make sure you offset slightly from the planet, so if you do go too fast, the worst that's gonna happen is you burn up, and then your body will smack into the ground somewhere. Because the aerodynamic mod will slow down your body bag enough to where it doesn't fall through the planet if you're at a shallow enough angle. I mean, obviously burning up is not preferable. Okay, I hope you put a marker by your ship. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's any uranium here. Uranium fever has still got me down. And at least we have this ship though, because we'll be able to see almost any uranium deposit. The ore detector on this. That's iron. Yeah, we still got our ore detector. There's iron and silver here. You know, I'm not gonna extend the drill, but we might as well grab iron real quickly while in Rome, you know. While in Rome, do as the Romans do. I will nab some iron. When I come back to base, this barge is going to be thoroughly loaded down with resources. I will ensure of it. Maybe I should expand the drill. I'll just eat all these resources right here. Iron is not a bad thing to have anyways. Look at it go. Mining the ore, mining the ore, mining all the iron ore. Okay. We have acquired a bunch of iron ore. How are you doing over there, Faye? Oh, you're at base. Don't forget supplies like bottles and food, by the way. You're going to want oxygen bottles, food, power kits, med kits. We're going to want all of that. Make sure you're well prepped for a planet trip, because you never know how long you'll be there. You know, always be ready just in case you're going to be there for a few minutes while I'm on my way back. And if you, yeah. You'll be fine. I have faith in you. You know, you could always take the barge, too. I do believe that the mini barge would be fine as well. Although it's got limited fuel, so you wouldn't be able to stick around there forever. You know what I should go get with this barge while I'm in the area? The deuterium. There is a deuterium spot near me somewhere around here. I just don't see it. Ooh. Oh, it's back towards home. It's okay. I will fly towards this rock next. I'm getting quite used to flying this barge with just cameras, by the way. Because that's pretty much how I fly it now, is through the cameras. Cameras galore. I need to put more cameras down at different spots so I have better angles. Empty in 21 hours. I wonder if there's... Oh, wait, I've already been to that, I think. Oh, no. So close by. Oh, that's iron right there. It'd be cool if I was looking for iron, but I'm not looking for iron. I think I have already been here, actually. That actually might be one of my boreholes I'm looking at. No, probably not. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll check over here first, because that's definitely got an iron deposit. And where's one deposit, there's usually two. Nothing. Huh. Imagine that. Alright, let's do a very slow flyby these other rocks. I'm definitely starting to feel the weight that we've taken on a little bit, by the way. This barge is very slowly but ooh. It's very slowly but surely becoming heavier and heavier, and I can feel it. It's taking longer to stop. It's turning a little bit slower. I guess going around and dredging for resources would do that to you, huh? Okay. Some more iron. Okay, we gotta check something. Not the furthest, okay. Finally! Oh my fucking god. Uranium. Yes. Yes. Could be no easy task getting to that uranium, but I will do it. I wonder something. Before I try and do all that. Frickin' finally, we got uranium. Oh, there's multiple uranium spots. Ooh. Ooh. I see the uranium, guys. This is in a bit of an awkward spot, but this is honestly exactly what the mining piston extender is for. Faye, we have acquired uranium. At long last. Yay. We have that rock near base? No, this is not near base. This is very, very far away. Unfortunately. Very, very far away. But I am harvesting as much of it as I can. Oh wow, it's already gone. Damn. How much uranium did I get? A decent amount. 12. Yeah, okay, we just got a decent amount of uranium from that. I'm gonna work on getting the rest of the uranium that's here, but that's a nice start towards our very, very obvious uranium problem we've been having. Awesome. No, I'm 2,000 kilometers away from home. Far, far away. This other deposit seems like it might be too far inside the rock for me to get to, though. Not without using the mining ships. We'll do blast doors. Okay. Alright, now we can break out the little tiny mining ship, and I use that to get the rest of the uranium. Uranium, here I come. Uranium fever has come done and got me down. Uranium! Swear to gosh, watch me pop through the uranium and find a hole on the other side, leading me right to it. It's okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry, especially with the barge. Oh shoot, that's uranium right there. Okay. Uranium. Oh, how I've been looking for ye. Always in the dwindling supply. Oh, look at all the uranium I'm getting. Ooh, we're gonna get so much uranium. We can make ammo. We can have fuel for reactors. More fuel for reactors. Most importantly, I can make ammo. First thing I'm doing is making railgun ammo for the mining ship. The industrial barge. Uranium. Excuse me. More uranium. More uranium. I wonder if I can turn around in here. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I see what's stopping me from turning around. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy for me to get to that with just the mining, with just the barge, so it's a good thing that I'm going after it with this. This is exactly why we bring along a parasite mining vessel. The exact reason. Okay. Just ignore that it almost wiggled off the thing there. Probably gonna be a while before this ship is fully unloaded because this barge is full of goodies right now. But at least that's immediately stuff taken care of. Faye forgot where Faye, your pack? Like where your ship is? Or where your, park? Oh, okay, I can help you with that. Give me... grids. The module freighter, military barracks, Mon 7. Barge. I forget what the name of your ship you're flying is. Okay, that's not it. That's you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I am going to temporarily commandeer your ship, Faye. I hope you don't mind. I do not know how close you are to here, but I'm increasing your antenna range to 50,000 to 50 kilometers. Oh, hey, look, I can see you. Do you see your ship? Alrighty, cool. Back to the barge I go. Admin moment over with. Tending to my barge out in the deep. Tending to the barge. Beep, 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 beep. What do you guys think? Should I head on home now with all the goodies I have in hand, or should I stay? I should stay out and refine for a little while. It's just gonna take a while to refine it all. I hope it's not putting all that into my reactor. Oh yeah, it is putting it into the reactors, huh? Okay, that's fine for now. We need to get the reactors on this barge going too, so we're not just going off hydrogen energy. Still. I guess I did say one of the priorities when getting the uranium would be for the barge. Oh my god, we have 301k worth of gold ore. Well, the good news, Faye, when I do come home with the barge, we're going to be extremely well set on resources. Because like I said, I'm not coming back until it's full on ingots. I'm going to let my cargo container go through what ore I have, and then we'll get more uranium. And once we're at a good cargo capacity wise. I'll come home. And then we can print it all into stuff. Excuse me. It's just me out here in the deep. Just me as far as I can see. Ba ba ba. Chilling out in the deep. I wonder if that's a trade station. I guess I got it marked as uranium. Okay. I'm gonna go see if that's a trade station or not. If that's a trade station, I'm gonna go see if they've got food. Or other miscellaneous resources. Yeah, maybe all I needed to find uranium was a bigger ship with a better ore finder. That seemed to be it. Tab to hype the planet before logging off. Fair enough. You know, you can, well, now, especially now that I have the refinery barge full of goodies, if you want to start a base somewhere, you're more than welcome to. You know, start grabbing resources for it. I'm gonna keep printing resources. So, and keep acquiring resources through the barge. This is an outpost, huh? Well, would you look at that? Wow, would you look at that? It's like its own little outpost out here. Huh. It's not like an official outpost because there are no NPCs, but I don't really see anything we need here right now that I can get on the refining ship, if you want me to be honest with you. Let's see. Don't forget to leave a GPS marker by your ship, by the way, Faye. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I got you, Faye, I got you, Faye, I got you, Faye. I think I got you. I hit the, oh hey look, Faye, you're right by an ore deposit. It's like this spots on the alien planet, but instead they're like white spots. Where'd you go? I lost you. Oh, that's a big hole in the ground right there. Just a random hole in the ground. Yeah, the ore deposits on this place are white. Yeah, like that. Just make sure you fold your wings before you smack into the ground. Well, I'm not saying you will now, but... yeah. Cool. And then I will be here mining in the middle of nowhere. I like mining out in the middle. It's calm out here. Relatively calm out here. Where is my ship? Ba 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 ba. Oh man, I chipped one of my nails. I hate it when I chip one of my nails. Ugh, hold on. Man. Pain. What'd you find at the planet? Oh, you're still landing. I see. once you're on the ground, just press Z and you'll stay on the ground. And then P to connect. Hello, my dear barge. Nickel and silicone? Oh, nice. Better than nothing. If you want to mark it, you can, but we are going to have plenty of that from all the stone I'm getting, so it's not the end of the world if you decide not to mark it. How much uranium is left here? A decent amount of uranium is still left here, it looks like, actually. Ooh. I might be here for a while then, getting all that uranium with the mining ship. It was cool that I found some of it on the surface, but I see now what the Reddit meant by it's extremely rare to find it on the surface. I had to get like a dedicated ship for it to find it under the ground. Okay, I am going to go and run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back. And then I will go get another load of uranium with the mining ship, because my cargo containers are starting to empty out a little bit. One moment, please. Okay, I am back. Back to mining we go. We're drinking and mining precious metals like a true dwarf. Azora dwarf mode activated. Gosh. Of all things. I've become a dwarf, chat. Send help. Become a dwarf. But I gotta mine them precious metals somehow. Num uranium. Num uranium. Num uranium. I think we're just gonna forever be at war with MTMG and whatever the other one is that likes to launch missiles at me. UDIV, I think it is. They're always hostile every time I see them. They're never not hostile. I don't think they really like to find kindly that I was salvaging their ships for parts. I guess to be fair, I probably wouldn't take too kindly to somebody salvaging my ship for parts either. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Gotta mine that uranium. Mining that uranium. Feeding my ship. Then I'm gonna bring it back to base. We're also getting deuterium from all the stone we're getting too. Like, not only are we getting gravel and everything else, we're also getting deuterium. Because of my deuterium processor. Oh yeah, we can salvage the cubable deuterium processor in the base, because I found out that the regular deuterium processor also turns stone, ice, and everything else into deuterium as well, like the cubable one does. It's just the difference between the two is one is automated and one is not. Yeah, uranium would also be visually hard to spot at a distance with a camera with how it looks. It's almost identical to regular stone. Uranium deposits go burr. Gotta get all that nummy uranium. Man, just goes to show you how much faster that prototech drill is at mining. I had that other uranium deposit stripped in like 30 seconds. It was gone. Okay. To turn this back into the barge. Oh, barge, I am here to dock with ye. Kai come bearing more uranium. I'm curious to see whether or not all my reactors are fed or not yet. Okay. still feeding the one reactor. I mean, it would be 150. Yeah, let's feed my other reactors. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, let's feed the other reactors. All the reactors are hungry. And once we get all the reactors fed, then we'll start building up uranium supply at long last. Okay, what are my other refineries going through then, right now? If they're not going through uranium. Oh, they are going through uranium. It's just all getting immediately eaten by everything. Got it. It might be a while before that changes. Actually, we're doing this the wrong way. All this is supposed to go into this storage first. Gravel. Nickel. Okay, and that goes there. Nickel, silicone. Now all we need to do is get enough uranium to where we can actually have a decent amount of it and put it into the cargo terminal. Well, it's nice to see not all my refineries are going for uranium right now. One of them is working on gold. 2 of them are working on gold. Got 438k worth of iron. We have a bunch of iron. Tons and tons and tons of ingots to get rid of once I get back to base. 490k worth of iron. Jesus. Iron galore. Oh, you already logged out? Have a good one, Faye. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, look, your ship's still getting power. Well, docked. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. How about uranium to get? I'd be a fool to let this uranium go to waste. An absolute fool. Look at all the uranium. Uranium galore. More uranium than I know what to do with. I know exactly what to do with it. Power, ammo, ammo, power. Hee 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 hee. We're gonna boil water and shoot railgun sabos at people. Life will be double good. Yeah, imagine me trying to find this with a little mining ship. I'd have been looking for hours. Because I would have had to like thoroughly circle around the rock, and that's really hard to do when you're in a small ship. Uranium. Finally got all the resources that we've been looking for on my large shopping list. Whatever has done and got me down. Gonna get all that nummy uranium, feed it into my mining barge. There's so much uranium. Uranium galore. Ehehehe. Have I gotten all the uranium? Not yet. So a little bit more left to get. Should be soon though. I've gotten like the majority of this deposit. I don't know, it still says there's uranium around here. Where, oh where is it uranium? I've gotten the majority of, oh I guess there is a little bit still here, huh? Question is, how big is this deposit that we're mining? Deceptively big, it would seem. I didn't think it was going to be this large of a deposit. Okay, and now we're all full again. At least we can freely maneuver around inside the mining area now. Hello, ship. I come bearing more uranium. And we did take a little bit of damage there. That's fine. That is why we have the build and repair system. Okay. Now let's see where we're at for goodies. We're still keeping a good pace with the refinery so far. We're at the same place we were when I started collecting more minerals and supplies. Ooh. Oh wow, we've got almost 2 gigawatts of power. Damn. We got a lot of power. Are we getting a uranium supply built up yet? No. Not yet, at least. We got 91.4k worth of uranium ore, 679k worth of iron ore, and 265k worth of gold ore. So now we've got to chew through all of the ore. We got so much ore. Oh man, we got a lot more than that. We got almost 1,000,000k worth of gold or iron ore. Yeah, we gotta chill out a little bit on the mining and let my barge process through everything. Holy heck. I wonder which reactor is eating all the uranium right now being produced by my refineries. And the majority of them are on gold right now, actually. Only one of them are doing, uranium. Huh. I guess gold is an important thing to get through. We do got a lot of that as well. Or not as much as that as iron, but iron's gonna be the easiest to get through. Gold is only gonna take 13 minutes to go through the rest of the gold that it has. Damn. Which one of these is doing the uranium? Gold. Gold. Which one of these is doing uranium? Or are none of them doing uranium now? I guess none of them are doing uranium right now. Huh. Well. Big Zora stretch. Pirate salvage carrier is getting very close to me. Not sure how I feel about that. I probably need more steel plates for the build and repair systems. I'm gonna check and see what it needs. Interior plate, steel plate, and a display. We can do all that. It's one of the perks about making your own resources. Being on a barge. There's a bunch of resources. Why do you need that much? Have you not seen how much resources me and Faye went through printing the ships that we have and building the base? That is my response to that question on why do we need that much. Have you not seen how many resources me and Faye have burnt through? At least now, me and Faye will have more than enough resources to do anything and everything we want, and not have to really worry about it for the time being, temporarily. Of course, it's not going to stay that way forever, because we're going to eat through those resources soon enough, but for the time being, it does work. There's nothing wrong with me, I swear. I am perfectly sane and normal. The most normalest space car in all the realm. Very normal, very wow. Wee. Evil space car. Why are you slowly getting louder? Because why not? Why are you not deaf yet? I'm trying to blow out your eardrums, sir. You're telling me you haven't blown out your eardrums yet? I need to get louder. I need to ASMR you until your eardrums go kaput. Yay. Oh, no. Yes? Okay, let me just make myself full ASMR mode. Today on a... Wait. Today on Jackass, we will see what happens when you nyan at a cat. Nyan nyan. But first, nyoko. Wee. Ooh. Okay, ASMR over. Enjoy that, you dweebs. No more ASMR for you guys for a year, a century, a millennia. ASMR over. Grr. Grr. No more ASMR for you. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Thank God I had a volume button. Good. Shut up. The volume button is non-existent for my channel. I had Twitch remove it. Haha. Don't you know my father's the owner of Twitch? This is a joke, by the way. He owns Twitch. He'll ban you. He also owns Call of Duty. Call of Booty. Call of Booty. Uranium fever has done and got me down. We're still getting the uranium? Damn. How much uranium is here? Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. There's no end to the uranium. Uranium. I guess I shouldn't be complaining because I wanted uranium, but uranium. Uranium everywhere. Giant uranium pit has been formed. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Lost observer drone? You better not come near my barge. I will turn you into scrap metal. I will turn ye into scrap metal. Curse Blat. Okay. We're right back to where we started again. We have 121k worth of uranium ore on board now, at least, which is a plus. It seemed to have put all my uranium ore into one place. Check that out. Why are we going to the stone first, but not the uranium? So I guess we'll do the gold. Not that we need gold. Oh, is that full? No, it's not full yet. Okay. Where's the rest of our gravel? There's our gravel. Gravel galore, 181k of iron, 490k of iron. 6.4k of gold, 1.71k of magnesium, 22k of nickel, and 56k of silicone. I would say we are definitely building up the resources on the barge, slowly but surely. What will we do with all said resources? I do not know. Probably build a base or two with it. Probably 3 bases. Who knows how long or how short these resources will last. Especially at the rate that I'm building stuff lately. So many resources. Very well. Now, if we could get one of these refineries going on uranium, that would be perfect. Please stop fighting me on this refinery. Fuck you. Please stop fighting me. Please stop fighting me. Fuck you. Yes, I win. Haha. Ah ha ha ha. Yes. Stubbornness beats stubbornness. Stubbornness beats stubbornness. I know you want to go to the gold, but we got uranium that needs processing too, my good refinery. You got lots of it. And soon we'll have even more. Get me that uranium. Grr. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever has done and got me down. I gotta go get more uranium. Look at all the uranium I'm getting. Woo! Uranium for everyone. Oh, you know what I just realized might be also eating through all the fuel? My mining ship when I take it out, but it's mainly just going to be my Prototech fusion reactors I have going, because they're using hydrogen to keep themselves going. So much uranium. I wish I was able to reach it with the Prototech drill. Okay. I think we've almost got the entire uranium deposit though. Which would be cool. Not quite though, I still see some spots left. Holy heck. How big is this underground, under asteroid deposit anyways? I mean, I guess it's underneath the surface of the asteroid, huh? So how freaking big is this? Oh my god. Uranium galore. I might actually have a decent amount to make ammo with and do other stuff with once we're done fueling the reactors. Okay, that's uranium right there, so we'll go for that. Okay, let's get ourselves. That's uranium right there, so we'll go for that. That's uranium, so we'll go for that. Lots and lots and lots of uranium. Finally, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. And I've never felt this way before. And I swear this is true. And I owe it all to you. Oh, I had the time of my life. And I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear this is true. And I owe it all to you. Don't. This is all uranium? Yeah, that is all uranium, huh? Okay, where is my ship at? There you are. Hello. Okay. Now let's see where we're at. We're still in the same spot. I'm like barely keeping pace with my refineries right now. Are we all doing gold again? Oh no, that one's still doing uranium. I'm glad, as long as it's still doing uranium. Uranium fever has done and got me down. I wonder. We'll do two doing uranium at once. Then hopefully that helps get our reactors filled more quickly, and then we can start getting a backpile of uranium stocked up. Because we're not building up uranium that quickly at all. Maybe I should let the refineries go to the rest of the gold first. Especially if we're going to be consuming the uranium as fast as we're getting it. There's still a decent amount of it left here. Not too much, but a decent amount. So, it's almost gone though. We've almost gotten it all. I hope there's a little bit more around here. We'll have to see. Even so, hopefully we've gotten a decent amount. Get 101k worth of uranium. Why don't we just turn off my uranium reactors for now? And that'll at least allow us to finally start stocking up some uranium, other than having it just immediately go into the reactors. Which necessarily is not a bad thing, because I don't think that the small reactors are the only thing eating the uranium. I think the big one's eating it too. Which would explain a lot. It would explain why it's struggling to keep up with it. And look at that. We're down to 100k worth of uranium. How much do you think that's going to give me? Probably less than like 10k of uranium, you want to bet. Because it like barely gives me anything at all. They refine so much for so little. It's just like deuterium. A lot is a little. Now the only thing I think I need left to get is silver, and then I can build everything. Oh yeah, and cobalt. And then I can construct everything on the barge I would need to maintain it. Except for prototech stuff, should it become damaged. Okay. Let's go play a game of League of Legends. Faye is logged out. I'm gonna log out now too. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and we will continue our fun little barge field. Getting the rest of that uranium, getting it all refined, finding more resources. And then, once we're all filled up on resources in a large cargo container, we return home to base and we empty it all. Turn it all into parts, components. Take those components to where me and Faye are building our separate bases. Get the bases built. Rinse, repeat, victory. Because I'm going to be building a base. I would imagine Faye's going to start building a base. And now that we have the barge is going to be the most important role in all of this. If we don't outright just start constructing everything directly onto the barge and then moving it over to the base, like using either the mini barge or the space truck to move it around and get it to point B. Although if we're going to be on planets, it's probably going to be ended up using the mini barge, because the mini barge is going to be the best option for that. Now, let's just go stuff for later. Let's go play a game of League. I'm not going to play ranked. I've been drinking for a while. I'm not going to be so stupid to play ranked while I'm, like, buzzed. Maybe if I had just started, but that's Space Engineers. That's not League of Legends. Why am I starting Space Engineers again? No, Space Engineers. Yes, League of Legends. We'll go back to Space Engineers later. I finally got uranium. I'm happy about that. Frickin' finally. I can't believe it. All this time. And we finally got a decent supply of it. Yeehaw. Ha yee. Yee yee ha ha. Ha to the yee. You made a VTOL. Oh, hey, you did make a VTOL plane. I recognize the plane that you made too. Was it like a Harrier jump jet or something like that? I forget what the exact name is, but neat. Very neat. Oh. Yeah. Do I Gamba or do I kind of Gamba? Well, I don't know, do I? You know what? We'll try. I'd rather try and not succeed than not try. Let's do it. Why do I have 11 friend requests now? What the fuck? I don't even know any of these people. I don't know one. Why do I have 11 friend requests? That number has just steadily but surely gone up. It has not been going down. You'd think it would have gone down by now. I know. People keep adding me. Who the frick keeps adding me? Yeah. Oh. I've been call you today. Chogieth. Twasn't you? I feel like you guys would probably tell me if you guys added me on League. Hey, support. Switch pick with me. Do it. Yay. I'm a support Cho'Gath, totally. Uh-huh. I am support Cho'Gath. I'm not actually support Cho'Gath, but it looks like I'm a support Cho'Gath. Oh look, and I got the banana. Holy hell, that is one giant baby spider plant. I gave my spider plant a little bit of fertilizer, and all of a sudden its baby spider plant has tripled in size. Hold on. Comfortable adding you on Discord? What makes you think I'd add you on League? I let people join me for games when I stream. That'd usually be the reason why. Oh, that's a Fizz. Fizz is okay to deal with. He's just like me. He's weak early. He's weak-ish early on. He can do a lot of burst damage, but. Oh, I'm already on my sustain build. I'm gonna go sustain. I'm just gonna farm my lane out. I'm gonna be practically unkillable to this Fizz. Now I'm too self-conscious despite how I seem. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that completely. Oh. that's a nice stretch. Holy crap. Whoa. Yeah, burst Fizz. Nothing surprising there. I'm gonna be able to manage this easily enough. I just gotta dodge his abilities early on and just keep farming with Q, and I'm basically set for sustain. Time to make this work. You see, the thing about Fizz is he is well adapted to punishing mages specifically, like that Vagar on my team. So I have to play around the fact that he's good at punishing mages because I'm technically a mage. You know, Cho'Gath may be a melee champion, but he's technically a mage. So, like, technically, even though he's weak early on, he is strong against me in just that regard. But I have experience. That is the one thing that I have on my side going against this Fizz, is that I have experience. Okay. It's not very often you guys get to see League chat. I normally hide League chat because people are racist. Like, it's not even just the me thing, it's just people in League are racist. Generally. Okay. Fizz doesn't seem really too focused on poking me right now. It's probably because I got the sustain build going. It's really hard to lane against a sustain build Cho'Gath, because to begin with, I already have a lot of passive healing, and then you add on the passive healing as a sustain build, and suddenly you have a freaking nightmare of a laner that's like basically impossible to kill early on, which is kind of the point against this Fizz, because Fizz is a very annoying laner to lane against. So this is going to be a flawless Cho'Gath game right here. Okay, Q just in time. You may think you got me, but nope. What a waste of your ignite. Oh, he did end up getting me. Fuck. It's okay. I'm going to teleport back into lane when I get back. He's either going to stay or he's going to die. Because I am going to struggle early on. I'm going to hard push this wave while you're gone. Yeah, you ain't getting a chance to back, Fizz. Fuck you. I'm not giving you that chance. You think I'm gonna give you that chance? Damn. I almost got him a second time, too. I'm gonna get his ass. Fizz does not really... I mean, he scales, but he's not gonna scale against me. Once I get my first item and then I start going AP, that's it. It's GG for Fizz. There's literally gonna be nothing he can do to me in lane. Especially if I get the anti-burst item first, right off the bat after I'm done with Riftmaker. Because that scales off my max HP. Again, there's literally going to be nothing he can do to me in lane. Okay, I'll let him take this farm. Gonna lose that. That's fine. I'm out farming him. He's a little confident because he's got dark steel, but I don't think he realizes how close I am to being able to R him. Like, he's still well within my R range. Even if I don't have the mana for it. I don't need mana. You ain't gonna win this in the long run, Fizz. You're just not. Or maybe he will. Well, this is why I don't like playing against the Fizz. It's not the worst champion to be playing against, but it's still annoying as hell. Especially now that he's actually starting to get fed. Oh, still not the worst game. And once, like I said, I'm gonna outscale him in the end. There's gonna be nothing he can do against it. I don't got ult yet. Ba, 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 ba. You're not gonna win this in the long run, Fizz. Especially because he plays really sloppy around his health. I'm just gonna wait. Oh shit, if you're not gonna push my lane. He's probably waiting for me somewhere nearby. Where the fuck are you, Fizz? Oh, hello. Oh, so close to being able to R him too. Let's go get his ass. I can R him. Fuck you. Rah! Freaking ganking my lane. He gets eaten by R and yeeted into oblivion. Grumpy Cho'Gath. I suffer early, I win late. That is currently the playstyle we're going for. I was already well aware that I was going to suffer against this guy early on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Suffer early, win late. This Fizz has no idea what's coming his way yet, does he? He's got so little health. I can eat him from so far. That's another thing about champions like Fizz too. They have like no health. Once I get R stacks going, I can eat them from basically half health. And what are they gonna do about it? Like, what are they gonna do about it? I can't do anything about it. Which is my point. Even if they are able to do burst damage, I'm able to heal back from that burst damage enough that they have such little health it doesn't matter. I deal one combo from my damaging abilities and that's it for him. He's goner. He's a GG. That's all he gets. Is one all-in combo from my abilities. Fuck, he's living at fucking 44 HP. Bullshit. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking win this shit. You're 3-0 and you can barely fucking kill me, my guy. You're trash. Like, I'm not even trying to be rude. He just genuinely is. He's not winning this in the long run. I'm not even talking shit. It's just a genuine truth. He's not gonna win this. He's already losing. He's already getting harder for him to kill me. And we haven't even gotten my tank items yet. What is he gonna do when I get my tank items? Then I go anti-magic resist. What is he gonna do then? Nothing. I'm motivated now. This is a GG. I'm motivated as hell. Shit, I'll go counter Drake. I'm just gonna keep building stuff up on the side. I ain't got Drake. They ain't got vision on Drake. Yeah, no, I'm eating this Drake. What are they gonna do? I don't have the mana left for that, my guy. Yeah, I don't have an R stack no more. I ate the freaking enemy jungler for you. It's not my fault you died. It's not my fault. Bye-bye. I gone. Just gonna say GG. And then we mute everyone and myself, and then I no longer have to deal with it. Easy. Problem solved. If you mute them, you don't gotta deal with them. Get fucked. Oh, that's funny. He made it all that way. We get killed by a Cho'Gath Q. Don't mind if I do. I might even get this turret. At this rate. My turret now. He made it all the way, got killed by a Cho'Gath Q. You see what I mean? I'm gonna win this in the long run. He's not winning this. I just gotta keep my cool. Thank you for the head pat. I just gotta keep my cool. I warned them. I really did. Okay. And then I'm gonna go keep pushing my tower. Because I'm not dumb. I wasn't dumb enough to stay underneath his tower while he's running towards me. So, back to lane I go. He's got no more turret to run away to when he fails, which is why he ran away like that, by the way. He might also be going to help, yeah, he might also be going to help top, but that's also one of the reasons why he's not really pushing me no more. He's got no more turret to push. Go Master Yi. Master Yi is fat as heck. To be fair, I'm also getting there myself. Slowly but surely. Like 2 or 3 more R stacks and I basically am going to be untouchable. Okay. And away I go. I back and get more items and return to the lane. If that Alawi thinks she can kill me easily, she's a 4 and she's a 0 and 4 Alawi. She's severely mistaken. Oh, we do got a Drake, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, but oh well. I'm not gonna get there in time. Okay, that was a waste of your ult, Alawi. Okay. It was a nice attempt, I guess, but too late. Come on, get him. Get that. Or not. Okay, fair enough, I guess, team. Fair enough. What do we have next? Baron? Drake's in 3 minutes. I'm waiting out the 20 gold for this. And I gotta go to immediately defend my lane. beautiful. More R stacks for me. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Hello, Alawi. Goodbye, Alawi. Okay. I back. Get that fizz. Oh no, rip. Rip Garen, he tried to get that fizz. Alright, we are gonna go this next. And then that fizz will basically be not able to touch me. Don't worry, Garen, I will cover for you. Although I guess Fizz ain't pushing that lane no more. I will still cover for you, Garen. Push your laner. Where is he? Bye-bye. Bye, Fizz. And away I go. Defeating the enemies as a mid lane Cho'Gath. What did I tell you guys? Suffer early, win late. And that's exactly how it's winning going now, isn't it? Suffer early, win late. Okay. Then after my next item I'm gonna get more healing. I really gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, and Drake has just spawned too. Should have stayed for Drake, that's alright. I'm not gonna get there in time for Drake, probably. I'll try, but nope. Yi is fed enough. We should be able to do he probably could solo Baron at this point. Get him, Master Yi. Aw. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I return. I am back from my potty trip. Your team has destroyed the turret. I gotta go defend bot. Or help defend bot. That's all you get, Smolder. You get that one bit of farm. Evil Zora. Anyone for a spot of tea? Oh, he's dead. Yep. That doesn't surprise me. I'm not here. I don't exist. Aw. Fair enough for Smolder to back off during that, but at the same time, we were gonna win that. Like, we would have won. If not for you, Smolder, but sure. This is why I don't like playing ranked league, because I get teammates like that who just, they start committing and then they don't full in commit. They're like, oh, I'm gonna run away. We're gonna die. No, Smolder. If you had stayed there and you had helped me, we would have freaking won that fight. I was already winning by myself without you. Raw. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Yeah, that's right, Misfortune. Let's get out of here. GG. Despite a few hiccups there and there, that was an average, alright game. I'm just glad I didn't play ranked. Alrighty. Well, I think I recognize when I may be a little bit too buzzed to keep on streaming. So I think I'm going to skedaddle my happy drunk ass on out of here. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I will be live tomorrow. We'll probably be doing more Space Engineer. I'm patiently waiting for the new Star Citizen update to release. And when the new Star Citizen update releases, I will be playing that. I keep warning you guys because I'm not sure when they'll release it. They could release it this week. They could release it next week. I do not know. I could not tell you. But whenever they release it, that's when we'll be getting into Star Citizen a little bit. And the reason why is because you guys know I've been a Blueprint Hound, and the new update in Star Citizen introduces military-grade components for blueprints. But if I understand it right, it's only exclusive to the limited time event that will be happening. So, in order for me to get all of the military blueprints that are going to be rewarded during the event, I need to do it, obviously. So, when Star Citizen releases their new update and they start doing their new event, that is what we will be doing. But until that point, it'll be Space Engineers, Dishonored, and League, probably. Anyways, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It was a fun time. We got a lot done on stream today. We harvested a bunch of rocks. We found uranium. We started a lore accurate Corvo Dishonored run, but it's not off to a great start. We'll hope we can recover it in the long run. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be more Dishonored and more Space Engineers, getting the rest of that uranium, processing it, and then bringing it back to home. And then we'll see from there. But yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.